Why, hello there. So it's a bit chilly today. You don't really need to know that, it's not really relevant. It's a bit chilly. Hello. The Relic run continues. The run of relics, the relicing run. Oh, what a run it is. What a run it is. Oh, God. Right, I need to basically just spam guild quests forever. However, I need to get the guild quests to spam. That's the issue here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't open up my points sheet. Give me my points. Show me the points. Guild quest points. It's probably that one, because I called it guild quest points. It is. Wonderful. Okay. Sorry, I was just enjoying the music a little bit too much there. Righty, I have a Yangaruga, which is on the old arm slots. This is not useless. This is worth 6 points. 6 points is 4 to 6 rewards, which is actually 3 to 5 rewards. Pretty solid. However, I am desperate to find some new legs. So I'm going to go back out again on another expedition. The reason why I want legs so badly, Helmet's got 2 slots. You know, it's not great defense, but it will get there eventually. This 2 slots, obviously defense needs to be better. This has good defense, but needs better slots. This is perfect. These have bad defense and locked slots, so I can't even use them. They're locked to 3 points in whatever the hell ferocity does. I need that. Switch the hell out. So Expedition Central. That's the plan at the moment. Hey, Mace, Commie, and Ein, how y'all doing? Good to have you all. We just, there we go. Gonna need that one today. Going to need that one today. So yeah, Garuga arms, like, I don't mind keeping around. In the hypothetical situation where it proves itself useful. But let's be honest, I would rather farm something that's not Garuga. Especially since it's gonna become Frenzied Garuga. And while I do find the crack chicken funny, I'd rather not be forced to beat the crack chicken in order to get what I want. It's focus and the skill that lets you eat the raw meat. Damn, talk about helpful. That's what I call value right there. Gotta love that the G rank expeditions give you high rank relics. They don't even give you venerables, they give you seasons. Did I go on the right expedition? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, the distorted fragments are rarity 8, so what do I get from this? Meteor's high rank. Ultralight is G. Wild. Okay. Yeah, focus, I mean, not terrible, but... not really what I want. Not really gonna cut it for me. Also, lovely rare spot directly in the middle of the entire expedition. Cheers, game. Appreciate it. Seems like I might do an entire run through and not find even one of the monsters that I want here. Which is a tad unfortunate. Yeah, this is definitely the last area. I think 5 might be about as big as it's allowed to get. I think I've said that before, but every week I'm like, could it maybe go to 6? No. Okay. Najarala and Quetzal Watcher. I didn't check if it was unstable or not. Good old spawn in area 5, move to area 1 where you run over there, yep. And then do the same when you run back. Again. I don't know where I want to set my threshold here, points-wise. I really, really do not know. Looking through these, I think if something is worth 7 points, at that point it's a guarantee. Because that gives me 4 to 6 rewards. It says 5 to 7, but since one of them is guaranteed to be shite, that feels like an actually good amount. 5 isn't very good though, right? 5 is what I had from the frickin', like, that's basically the Cut Cooper Cereals quest I was doing. That was worth 4 points. What might be a better idea, at least in the short term, is if I just say, like, I'll do, at the very least, 2 Penta quests here. 2 Penta expeditions. And I'll just try and do as many expeditions as I can. Oh, Christ, that might knock me off. Yep. I would like to be... because obviously, the additional little wriggle of painfulness on top of this situation is that I also want the weapon bias to be useful. Which massively limits the options. Since for me, useful weapon bias at this point in time is probably just sword and shield / dual blades, longsword / greatsword, but mostly just for the longsword. And then charge blade, insect blade, switch axe. Hammer, hunting horn I don't really want. There's no point mining on the expeditions, they've proven that point. Lance, gun lance. I mean, lance could maybe be useful, but guard. So no. I need guard or evasion. Because I'm not. Fantastic. Obviously, armor's the most important thing, but hey. No Jaggy and Velociprey for AV and Stalbos, why? Oh, for Kinsect upgrading? By chance? Because I need Elder Dragon Bones to upgrade my one at the moment, so I don't really need to worry about it. I need large Elder Dragon Bones. You're having a surprising amount of fun with just Girl Easier Mace. Good. It does surprise me as well. Not gonna lie. Man, I just can't dodge that attack when it hits, when it goes for me. I'm dead again. Najarala, man. Najarala. I am also missing, like, I don't know, 150 defense or something. Mostly I feel like I'm just dealing with big Najarala energy right now, though. Not even getting chipped to death, just straight up killed. Hi. Might be one of the worst monsters to fight with Insect Glaive, honestly. It feels so painful just ignoring all of the blue spots, but I know they're not helpful. Hit the banana, please. Thank you. No, I pierced and hit the other guy. God damn it. Oh, hi, Catcher. Can you give me white, dude? Thanks. Don't have the slots coming. That's why I need the legs fixed with right now. But absolutely worth getting Auto Tracker. Actually, I don't know if I have any Psychic charms. I don't think I do. If I do have a Psychic charm, I could probably finagle one of those. But for your sake, 100%. Auto Tracker is fan-fucking-tastic for expeditions. Hey, you one guy, how you doing? Please. Oh. Might be dumb. Can you go to the next location and have all the hunts from there first? Yes. Your hunts are not dependent on what village you're in at all. Doesn't matter whatsoever. Not dumb. It's completely valid. It definitely seems like the type of thing old school Monster Hunter would do. Just randomly fucks you out of your quest because you happen to move to the next village. Ow. Why is Najarala hitting so goddamn hard? This fight is miserable with Insect Life. Christ. That just straight up hits me. I actually can't avoid that. If they fall at the right angle, I just get hit by it. Made sure you've done all the current hunts, yeah. You will keep them all. You can move between the villages completely at your will. The story might automatically drag you back to a certain village after you complete the quests. Because, like, that's where you are in the story at that moment, right? But any of the optional quests are not village-based. You can go back into Valhalla every time and just sit there if you wanted to. Hi, Azay. Welcome. That was a miserable experience, that kill. Oh my god, that was bad. Oi, oi, oi. Likelihood that Ketch is still in the very first area is incredibly low, but I'll go back anyway, just to have a little look-see. Not particularly glad I unlocked Najarala right now, not gonna lie. Not particularly glad I unlocked him at all. What a pain in the butt. That's the first of the 5 monsters I have to fight on this bad boy. Hello. Thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. You wonderful, wonderful boy. Oh, he's got a low-grade roster, doesn't matter. Hi, Edgy. Welcome. Honestly, everything's hitting me really hard. Time for your new melee run. In what game? Oh, Elring. Lady cosplay. Nice. I genuinely really do not like this area because of how easy it is to go through that transition. It's really, really frustrating. Even though this area is actually one of the good ones for the sake of in-quest areas. I just need to fight down here, otherwise I keep running through that all the time. Very easy transitionary area to get lost in. It is not going well for you, huh, buddy? Oh, you're weak to fire, aren't you? You're weak to fire. That explains it. Well, he's just getting moided, losing his hit points rapidly. Oops. There we go. Nice. Hopefully the next monster has already spawned in, since Najral is dead. The absolute ridiculous difference between those two just then, by the way. is wild. Absolutely wild. Najrala killed me twice. And took, like, 15 minutes or something. Getcha made me heal twice. And I got low health once. Took like 2 minutes. Poor boy. Weak to fire. And also just way lower tier. That's gotta be rough. That's gotta be rough. If I can't see anything spawned in, I will wait for Ketcha's corpse to disappear. Which I'll be able to tell by the bottom right-hand screen. Which you can't see, but I can. Oh, no, there we go. A Rathian, hello. A normal Rathian. Well, I think that means it's unstable. Because I think normal Rathian can only show up if it's unstable. Honestly, the pierce bug is such a curse sometimes. Hit a monster through the monster you wanted to hit. You're like, oh, I just saw that I got the white extract, and then it hits a Conchu behind it. You're like... I can safely say, if I get another insect glaive though, doesn't matter how good it is, I'm not using it. I'm not doing all the fishing again, man. I don't want to. This one I will happily use. Nice. Any more than that? No. Good. Good. Don't kill all the Conchu. I need those for easy orange. Bad Rathian. First time giving the Greatsword a try for you, this one guy. Didn't like it at first, but it grew on you a lot. I assume you already know, but focus is an amazing skill. Fast charge is what its name is. And the skill you actually get from it is called focus. Right? It has even more impact. Fast charge focus you should get. Some people can play without it. I think focus is a mandatory skill on Greatsword. You can't get it early on in low rank, usually. You can get it very late in low rank. And you can usually get it pretty reasonably in high rank. But yeah, definitely one to keep an eye out for. And Azure Rathalos, hello. Kinda cool. Normal Rathian and Azure Rathalos. Oh, right, yeah, triple charge. If these guys don't have anywhere else to go in this expedition, by the way, they will just stay in this one area. So I really need to kill Rathian. Based on the fact that Rathian hasn't left yet, I'm assuming they just have one area to go to. Ouch. At least two areas to move between on Guild Quest? Yeah, I don't think that's the case for expeditions. Because it spawns for so many different monsters, right? There's all the different types of monsters that can spawn in. I think sometimes some monsters only get left with one area they can actually go in. It seems like I'm fine here, but I feel like monsters just maybe stay in areas for really friggin' long on expeditions sometimes. Maybe that's it. And I'm just convincing myself that something else is up, right? If they can go into all the area, like if all monsters can go into all areas though, then I'm just talking gibberish. Nice, easy Rathian. Nice and easy Rathian. Rathian. still worth carving them for the chance that maybe some decorations will need whatever the hell they drop for me. I am just going to quickly go through and destroy all this stuff that I don't need here. Chuba's number 3. Azure Raph's number 4. Whatever spawns in after him will be my final creature. Hopefully, I might end up with a nice expedition, or a nice guild quest here. I think Raffi and Najarala and Azure Raphalos all have pretty nice drops. Actually, no, Azure Raphalos' drops were not good, if I recall. He was one of the ones I actually would have been fine to not have done. But in order to unlock Tigrex, you also had to unlock him. And Tigrex was really friggin' good. I'm dead. I don't think I can get my weapon away. That's my last max potion as well. Gonna be burning through energy drinks on this. We're gonna burn through so many supplies. Oi, oi, oi. It's gonna be bad. Let me open up... Oh, no, not NVIDIA. I don't want NVIDIA open. I could delete that. This, I want this one open. Najarala was Yangaruga, Gormagala, Tigrex, and Brachydios with a small chance of Kirin. So Najarala was super good. Even though the fight was poopy, that was really worth having. For sure, for sure. Acquired a new pet peeve about fountain pens. Ah, yes, of course. The type of object everyone gets pet peeves about. Fountain pens. Oh, copy. Catcher Watcher kinda sucks, unfortunately, but he does have a Kutku chance. Nice damage. Hey, Karibby, how you doing? Good to have you. What the hell is he doing? Ugh. Relics freak you out seeing a gore weapon do fire damage, yeah. Yep. It don't really feel right. That's for certain. Ugh. My favorite bit is it's the gore relic that's doing fire damage. That also, just to accentuate the fire even more, I guess it's burning so hot, but it's not the stereotypical presentation of fire. Weapon has a blue glow. Which you would normally associate with cold, not hot. Just to add an extra layer of like, hey, make this weird. Hey, Mega, good to see you. Enjoy the lurk. You saw gore weapons in Frontier doing ice hit splats, realizing they were dark instead of dragon, yeah. Something's not right here. Man, this guy is proving problematic for me. Well, I re-upped my normal buff. There you go. I can let that rest now. I sort of don't really understand how I meant to avoid this onslaught of claw attacks, man. Look at this. This claw attacked me 3 times in less than a minute. Oh, D fucking lightful. This is the Wrath expedition, apparently. Okay, as you're just leaving, I'll come back for you. Hopefully he flies this way again. And they just flitch between the 2 areas. Good. Ugh. Rathalos, normal Rathalos is the 5th monster. Pinky-Ian unfortunately will not be showing up. Ketchuwachu was also on this expedition. You might not know that because he either died instantaneously or you just forgot his existence. Either one of them is entirely possible. Hey Peach, this game reminds you when you bought your first good computer from your salary in 2015. The first game you installed was Diablo 2. Nice. Okay, that apparently hit me. It's always really frustrating when a creature is just big enough that you can't get white buff because you get it from their wings. There we go. Scrolling down on my list here. Rathian has a chance for both Zenoga and Serigios. Please. And and Black Diablos, all of which are useful monsters to get. Even though I'd really rather not have Black Diablos, he's technically good. For the sake of this. Rude. How the hell am I going to sharpen? That's how. Normal Rathalos is a gore chance. Garuga, and that's it. Azuelos. Is just Garuga, but it's Shiguru and Rajang otherwise. And Kushala, so unfortunately this boy might be a little bit useless. You need a game mode where there are 5 waves of monsters in a bigger special arena. It would be cool. Honestly, I still kind of love... I'm in love with the idea of taking the concept of Road from Frontier and sort of just turning it into like a roguelike Monster Hunter. That seems really enjoyable. I have no idea, Crimmy. I pay no attention to Sunbreak. I have actually negative desire to play that game. Even if that's the truth. I don't want to. Yeah, that's why I said roguelite. Roguelite has, like, permanent progress. Roguelike is the one that doesn't. I just want, like, the monsters and stuff to be random, basically. I want to go on the road, right? Have all the monsters to be random with some amount of choice, some in-quest upgrades that you get as well. And then to come out from the quest and be able to use whatever materials I gained in quest to be able to go in with, like, better weapons, better armor, all that stuff, right? Give you that choice like Road does of, like, 2 monsters. Maybe make it so there's some sort of, like, cost reward for using materials on quest, maybe to try and push that little bit further, right? Get that little tiny extra bit squeezed out if you can. Maybe you can trade some of your materials for some extra potions or something. On the flip side, like, you don't get as many materials off the quest, so if you know, you push further, but then you lose your materials. Will allow you to use the point system that already exists in the Rise and the Portable games, I should say. The materials have that, like, weird points-based cost to them that you use for the extra upgrading bit. Roguelike Monster Hunter would be good, okay? Just saying. Oh yeah, my bug can cut tails off. Neat. Good stuff. You would envisage it a little differently? I just want that as a mode inside of Monster Hunter. I don't even want it to be its own game. I just want road back, but not shit. And hostile. Capcom called you hired, as if Capcom would hire me. You try and be knowledgeable about Monster Hunter as a whole, Grimmy, yeah. I tried at some point to be knowledgeable about Monster Hunter as a whole, and then I remembered that my brain is a sieve, and that ain't gonna work. First thing that comes to mind, you saying adjacent to Emerald Rogue, which I've only heard about rather than seen. How would that work? I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I just come up with the idea. Don't ask me to actually balance it and make it work and all of that logic. I just came up with the idea of changing road. Probably not even the first person. I imagine everyone would see it a little bit differently, Chisel. Chisel, what the hell is going on in Dragon's Dogma for you, man? You're like level 31. Like, obviously, no spoilers once again for everyone who doesn't know. You're like level 31. I'm level 26 and I got half the time in the game. You doing okay, buddy? You did get lost on a mountain for 2 hours, but hey. I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. Cool that they did a roguelike DLC though, that's really neat. Predal the books and it's for romancing everyone. Is there romance? Who knows? Is he doing it? Yes. Okay. That's good. That's really good. A Tigrex? A Tigrex is worth 4 points. No, a Tigrex is worth 5 points. Another gore? I didn't get a single double monster quest. I got 2 gores. 2 gores! Wait, what points? For guild quests. Based on how many points the monster's worth, it gets you a different number of rewards and blah, 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 blah. It's a disaster, don't worry. It's a disaster, just don't worry about it. Sword and shield, dual blades, legs. Hello, sexy. Sword and shield, dual blades, chest. I got so happy I burped. Well, I guess I'm fighting Gore for a wee bit. Expeditions are done. Expeditions are done. Let's go to the Gathering Hall, since Gore doesn't really exist in G rank. I need to kill him solo once. As soon as I've popped him off solo once, I will go into multi and begin farming the absolute ever-loving crap out of Gore Magala. Gore Magala! You're gonna try your 2 left cook hands on butter chicken today? Wish you luck. What is butter chicken? Good luck, though. I hope it goes well. Is it just chicken cooked in butter? I want to do the legs one first. This is level 98, which means that I will only need to level it up. What, 28 times? Let's also whap open Karanika right now. MH4U. Type in Gore Magala. I didn't say this, by the way. Gore Magala is worth 8 points. From Comoros testing. Gore is worth 8 points. Which means he will give me 4 to 7 rewards that are actually useful on every single quest, which is wondrous. Ooh. Not only does he have a good chance to give me more rewards than a lot of other monsters do, in contrast to a lot of the other monsters as well, it's actually a 50-50 on if I get a champion or a venerable at 116 to 125. So there's actually a really high chance that I'll get a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to level it up how many times? 10? 17 times, and then it will be useful for a while. And then the other one I will also have to do 17 times, and then it will be useful for a while. Ugh, Jewel Blade? I got 2 of them, Chisel. 2 of them. Defensive Venerable. Venerable is still useful, but we could multiply this quest. Yes, we can. But I'm not going to. Boring. Well, tough titty, boy. The Venerables are useful to me, but I want the champion for the weapons. Regardless, going. So, while it's nice to know that the Venerables can give me an upgrade, it's essentially, like, not worth thinking about as it actually being in a useful sense until it gets to that tippity-toppity rank. Nice that I've got the cliffs here. This is a good area. I think that area can spawn 2 points. This area is also able to spawn points. Very lucky. I don't know if it's worth mining these yet or not. This area can also spawn blue points. Seems like I might have actually got a pretty good expedition so far. Hey, Human Harvest. Thank you very much. For the 21, I appreciate it. We'll go and turn into Chaos and higher ranks. Yes, but that doesn't happen until after the point where it's relevant. Let me give you some hearts, Sacred Harvest. Appreciate it. I don't believe he becomes chaotic until post rank, basically. And I hope that is, I desperately hope that's the case. Otherwise I'm going to be a little bit boned here. It's either 126 plus or 136 plus. Good. Nice. Can you stop flying? This isn't what you do, Gore. You don't fly. That's Rathalos's job. I mean... This is just the same shit every time, though, at this point, right, Chisel? This is just the norm now. The Cuckoo was doing a similar amount of damage. Hence my comments about all of the runs feeling Sisyphean at the moment, is that I just don't go anywhere. I get upgrades, I get armor, I get to them, I still take the same amount of damage. Nothing happens. I need to tell Frenchie that none of the quests that he wanted me to do I have unlocked as well. Nice. Good. That true combo might one-hit me. At the end of G here. Man, Insect Glaive without the bug effect up is actually really frustrating. It runs out so quickly. Huh? Yeah, that one. Well, I'm about to get frenzied as well. How I'm doing good. I'm doing good. There's only a few more days left of the month. I'm free for a wee bit. Some time to myself. Is the Gormagala stuff even worth doing? What's on 8 for all you say? Dude, I don't have anything left in me. One guy. I don't have anything left in me. Kaku did so much damage on max rank. Honestly, the Kaku damage between like 110 and 125 didn't really change that much. I will be probably playing a good chunk of Dragon's Dogma, yes. I forgot I had speed shuffling. Same for you, but you'll have actual money again, assuming you don't spend it all straight away. Just buy every single one of those figurines and like, well, I'm poor again. You're pumped at the moment, you just beat Xeno. Hey, congratulations. Congrats. Well done, well done. You have beat Space World. Only 17. Christ, that's so many. Relic run really hurts, man. The Relic run really hurts at times. Pub. Seeing me while having a great time enjoying a day of dicking around, yeah. I'm honestly just looking forward to not feeling perpetually tired. I like doing the longer streaming months. I actually do, it's fun. I do like doing the longer streaming months. But I just feel towards like the last week of them perpetually tired. April is also longer. The difference is, Mace, for April, instead of getting how much time did I have after I did all the stuff today? I woke up at 9. I did the washing up. I showered. I ate. I had an hour to do stuff. From 10:30 till 11:30. And then I had to start getting dressed and get the stream ready and stuff, right? Instead of having 1 or 2 hours for 2 weeks, every single day, not including the weekends, where I get no time at all, I will have 3 hours every weekday for the entire month to, like, rest. So while the weekends are still tiring, I get 3 times as much time, like 3 times as much daytime to myself every single weekday. Why does everything hit me so fucking hard? Can you hit him, please? Okay. In the head? No, apparently not. Chilling it well, completing your arsenal. Nice. Hey, yes, Sagando, how you doing? Blue spot time, it is blue spot time, yeah. This quest is legitimately a really good one as well. Seriously. Hit the fucking head. Fucking insect glaive. This weapon sometimes, man. I am leveling this quest, yes. And there goes all of my health instantaneously. How joyous. I have... This Gormagala is Sword and Shield Dual Blades and Legs, which is the most important one. And then I have another Gormagala, which is also Sword and Shield Dual Blades, and then... Christ. And is Chest Piece, which is then the next most important one. I'm just trying to complete it once by myself first. I really don't like insect glaive in this game. I really, really like it in World. I do not like it in this game. Gore is weak to fire, yeah. That is a slight benefit I have here. Why is that? Aiming the bug is atrocious. Which means getting your buffs is a pain in the ass. And unlike World, where you just have to get red buff, you have to get red buff and white buff if you want to have a better moveset. So sometimes you can just get stuck without red or white. And you're just sitting there just like... shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting. Is it just red? Why is it every time I say this, someone gives me a different answer? Just red is enough a moveset? Well, there you go then. Ignore me. The bug is still shit. Also, the buffs just don't last in this game. In World, you can get power prolonger and all that stuff, and it makes it a lot nicer. And my buffs are gone. I just got them. And you can, like, sort of extend them and stuff, but it takes a long time out of your hand. It's frustrating. Even if it is ridiculous how much damage it does. It's just gonna hit me. sensitivity is not an issue for me, personally. Okay. Right, did that hit me? Apparently I don't know how to fight Gormagala anymore. I'm out of max potions. Delicious. That means I can probably be one shot. He is injured because he was just limping. Fuck for that. Oh, God. This quest is going to be a tough one. Huh? Oh well. Once I do this one, hopefully by the end of it, I get myself a good weapon. And a good piece of armor. Again, you can't just search fat anymore. It doesn't work. Citra's back to how it was. People are just AFK in lobbies. Nature's healing. I love it. Multi. For wrench fad number 3. If you want to carry my ass against Gormagala, and Gormagala alone for the next insert years of time, feel free to jump on in. The rest of time, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, Sagano. Oh, look, I'm G2. Fancy. Sorry to hear about your sleep, by the way, Eugene. Mine was actually kind of good. It wasn't fantastic, but I slept okay. I just had really horrible dreams. And that doesn't feel nice. We're in the high rank hub? Yeah, it felt appropriate since we were fighting Gormagala. And he can't appear in Master Rank, or G Rank. So I was like, hey, why not just go into the high rank hub? Weather's great because you're inside. The weather's alright here. Not great, not terrible. Running low on normal potions, huh? It's okay, because I have infinite money. What are you gonna do, eh, game? Not even upgrading any weapons normally. You can't beat me. Hello, N10. Good to see you. Thanks, I guess. Unfortunately, you actually have to work, Scuba, so you're going to drop a like. Thank you very much. Enjoy your work as much as you can. I appreciate the like. I will be here Wookieing for the next 9 hours. Pen multi, not open multi. Man, trying to type and run at the same time, really difficult. That's what I get for trying to update my title. Can you come down here, please? Because I'm too lazy and I don't want to come up there. Get your butt down here, dude. You're really just going to keep doing this, huh? Fine. Fine! Watch him run off right now. Yep. You motherfucker, Gormagala. 116 is still the magic number, Saganda, yep. You'll be happy to know on this one, though, that we have, anytime a relic appears, it is a 50% chance after 116. It's a 50-50 that you will get something that is good. You'll get 50% of a champion, 50% of a venerable, so that's pretty frickin' amazing. As far as I'm concerned. Also in that, like, extra row of rewards, let me just make sure I say it right. Yes. We will get 5 to 8 extra rewards. One of them is guaranteed to be the abrasive. The first slot is guaranteed to be the abrasive one. So we actually have a chance to get 4 to 7 relics. Not including the one that you usually get in the first slot for killing the monster as well. So as soon as this does get to 116, it will be a profitable. Oh, did you get gifted a sub? Did you? You're this close to starting your no cat never played weapon playthrough. Why are you not doing it? Time, I would suppose. You don't want to start it and then not have the time to do it. God, this is so much easier with even just 2 people. Look at that damage, man. Oh my god. Nightmare. You're starting a new character in World for the 4th time? Eh, what's starting new characters at this point? Get cutscene, skip mod, easy peasy. It doesn't matter. Your save game didn't get lost was about the only game where you did it while still having your main save game. I don't even want to think about how many save games I've deleted. World does still have my main, though. My World one does still have my main one. And there's still so much shit left to do in that character, I just can't be asked to do any of it. Want to do Sappy? Never again in my entire life. I will have to at some point. Never again do I want to. I'm so fucking done with that siege, man. I know. It's so upsetting because I love that fight, man. I love that fight so much. Hey, your Weiss. How you doing? You would also just kill one to have the kill, yeah. I mean, Cove I don't mind doing because there's the G rank event quest at this point where you actually just like kill her on every attempt. Wish they could have done something similar for Sappy. Could be yawning a lot, apparently. I don't know if I can get Time 1 talismans yet. Fuck, I can. So I should be mining already on every single quest. Sylph Cove, the Purple Boy. Who shall not be named, and Savvy, of course. That's honestly pretty nice. Sharpness plus floor, 2 slots. Treasure area found. Actually kind of useful, because I'm in 100 now. I think this... Was this a number level 100? No, I think that was level 100, not level 101. Yes. That's unfortunate. Oh, copy's here. Cool. It's kind of crazy to me that there's that many monsters. Yeah, it is. Tommy. It's kind of crazy to me that there's that many monsters that you still have left to do, but you've done for Talis, Eugene. Oh, this person is... Oh, that might be problematic. They looked really laggy when they were leaving the area there. Really, really laggy. Yeah, you can, Cummy. Essentially just did everything you need to do, yeah. This layout of this secret area is wonky as hell. I don't really care what gear people are going to use here with us. Not until it gets to level 116. Once it's at 116, then actual stuff is relevant. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen, to be honest. Just based on how much they were lagging when they ran out of that very first area, their connection was not good. Unfortunate. Never gonna disappear. Thankfully, that doesn't happen in 4U. In 4U, that isn't an issue. That's a 3U problem. They'll already be gone. That's just 3U being wonky. And it's lovable free UA. The urge to see me take on Fatalis with every weapon? Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant the person you see. It's gonna be interesting. The problem is, it's gonna take a really long time to get to it now. It's gonna take a really long time to get to it. I wouldn't give a shit, Cubby. It's genuinely irrelevant. Up until the quest is at 116. And then at that point, it's actually useful to have people at correct levels. Because it's only really those last 10 levels that I'm paying attention to anyway, at this point. You're patient? Yeah, good. Because I'm doing the world run at the moment, I can't really do any other world challenge runs. Because I don't want to mess around with, like, taking the files out and in every single time, right? Having two separate save files, unrandomizing, re-randomizing, blah, 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 blah. And now I've started it. I am mostly determined to finish it. Yeah, if you start the combo, it just continues with the bad. I started the combo before the bug got back to me, so I was using the crappy combo. And it just keeps going with the crappy combo. Unfortunately is. Keep trying to sharpen with the freaking quick wheel. The quick wheel does not exist. The quick wheel is a blessing. It's so good. Nice. That took 7 minutes, so let's say it takes 10 minutes to do every single gore. 10 minutes per gore. This gore is at level 101 now. Which means it will need another 15 quests. That should take however long that is. Just over an hour? 15? 10 minutes? Just over 2 hours. Of Gor Magala. And then it will be good shit for a little bit. And then do that 9 times. Another hour and a half. Then do it solo, which is probably half an hour. Should get, potentially, if we have good multiplayer going for the whole time. If we have good multiplayer going for the whole time. Might be able to get both of the Gore quests maxed today alone. There's already a piece of armor that's really useful. I'm only really getting swords and shields from this so far. I got dual blades on the first one, but then I've had sword and shield on both the others. You got a +5 fast charge, 0 slots. Not great. Whoops, not that one. Like 10 relics in this quest, yeah? That's why we're doing Gore, even though it's way frickin' harder. Now imagine that, Sagando. Imagine that wonderful world you just envisioned with 10 relics on one quest. And now think about it with a 50% champion drop rate. Half of those relics would have been champions. Oh. Oh. It's delightful. You'll only buy the mouse tracks. You are going to buy one of them, though. Champion still doesn't mean it's going to be good. No, but you roll 5 of them. It's got to be eventually, right? 5 champions from one quest? It's got to be good eventually. Surely. Surely. You joining back in, Commie? Oh, there you go. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. Yep. Let's go. Let's get this murdering done. You don't care about venerables? No, neither do I now. That's what I mean, like, it's so quick that you just, because of how many venerables you're gonna roll, you're gonna get a high defense 3-slot venerable really quick. In terms of armor, so pre-champion is just irrelevant. Champion is the only important bit. Mining even the yellow spots is worth it now. Because it's 101, which means I can get time wands from them. I should be able to get time wands from them, or the purple spots, whatever you want to call them. Don't know why I said yellow. There you go. Since I still need some good decos, I'm going to mine everything, so I will be a little bit slower to the fight. Which doesn't help. Still slows things down, but hey. Make it happen. Hello. Scumbag Gore attacking me the second I get in the area. No mercy to a poor miner, Gore. I guess I am killing him now, so like, it was valid, but... You were unmolested. You decided this aggression of your own course. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Seriously? Okay, I thought he was about to triple roar. He is, because he's gonna go Eclipse now. What the hell was that? Spent loads of time looking it up, and the save bug has an aptitude for being annoying. What does that mean? Wee bit quicker, considering it makes it 5 minutes instead of 8 minutes. So, add 2 afterwards. 7 minutes instead of 10 minutes. Pretty good. I'm adding the loadout time. Coming. Loadout time is a minute. And then like 2 extra minutes for just running around after the quest, restocking, healing, getting ready, signing up to the board, then going back on the quest again. 7 minutes times 15 is 105, which means we're under 2 hours instead of over 2 hours. Hey! Hey! And the fact that treasure areas are apparently just going to keep showing up. Oh, Are you doing a similar thing, Sagano? Are we burning through the irrelevant ones as quick as possible? Oh yeah, Wesker. That is Wesker, isn't it? 7 minutes. Oh, also light bowgun. Oh god. Well, this guy is fucked. The faux Pierce Siege light bowgun? What does that mean? Oh, right, okay. It's a good bowgun setup to farm the Labrador. Oh. Is it helpful against Gormagala? Because that's what we're doing. Honestly, that healing is good enough. As long as I get a small amount of healing, I don't really need to gamma both piles anymore. It'd be a little risky because of no evade extender. Right. The damage should be good. Hopefully, it works out then. Hopefully. This quest is going to be skewed time-wise because there's going to be an extra area here. Which kind of fucks with logic. Although I suppose since you two are on like your main saves, it doesn't really matter for you. You can just ignore it. I'm still gonna grab it all even though I hate it, just in case I get something that's useful. Hello, Rotes. 'Tis for you, yes. 10 hours of for you, in fact. Also, probably about like 6 or 7 hours of Gormagala. Which is kind of rough. I don't think it's worth doing the rare area until it's at the point where it can give me champions. To be honest. So what am I going to do with more venerables? Like, they can't actually give me skills that are useful, thinking about it. Because the +2 and the +3s are not going to be good enough. I need the big boy ones. Weird. bad. I don't know what I really meant to do about that one. This doesn't seem to be drastically quicker. The area was in the way as well, though, so who knows? That kind of fucks with some stuff, logic-wise. Okay. Took a minute. Don't know. Today you did some guild quests and you succeeded 1 out of 15 tries. Ow. That's rough. That is really rough. What went so wrong? Oh, Teostra. That's what went wrong. Show wipe? Haven't you guys fought like a million shows? I would have thought you don't even need to pay attention anymore. Had bad days. It does happen, yeah. It does happen. Surprises me considering the sheer amount that you guys seem to fight. Or at least that you fight. Even on a bad day, I would have thought you guys would crack it out of the park, but even you lot are mortal. Fire attack is very good. Fire attack 11. Whole bunch of stuff I just don't care about. Hi. 103. I'm so glad that this gore quest started at level like 98, by the way. I was so friggin' glad it started at 98 instead of 86. 12 less levels. Especially that as soon as I'm done with this one, I'm just going straight into another Gore Guild quest. Like immediately afterwards. Makes it a much tougher sell if it was also like, hey, you're gonna have to do all of this crap and then immediately do all of this crap again. The last quest clearly showed that one spot of healing was not enough for me. Although I got 2 lots of rations anyway, so kind of irrelevant. No mining spots at all, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Arcana makes sense, maybe? Why so? Arcana was Unleashed Element and Element Up, right? We just refund it, you guess? You don't want to tango with save death? Yeah. It's so crap that that exists, though, right? Oh, they both got hit. This is a tiny boy. That's so sad, yeah. It's genuinely such a massive bar on what otherwise might be a fantastic game. Just completely kills me from ever wanting to touch it again. Mission paranoid for the whole playthrough, exactly. You can't just enjoy the game. And it's not even like you can just progress to the next day, no big deal, because it stops you from progressing as well. Nice, good stuff. Honestly, just keep shooting him, you two. The amount of damage that you two would be doing, the amount of time it takes for me to get them out, it's probably more worth you guys just staying shooting. He just stands still for a little moment for you. It's definitely a lot quicker with you both gunning. That was free. It's not a ton quicker with you both gunning, but that was a full half-minute faster. You can see he'll die in here really quickly. Maybe it's not going to be really quick. There we go. About the same. It's going to be a lot of things that play into it. If there's trips at the right time, if he manages to get dashes off, however many mining points there is on a map at any point, if he just flinches consistently, good times. A note of that disappointment what to do. Be at least a day before your money's back into your Steam wallet. Yep. And now you don't have Disco Elysium to play. Just something else, I guess. We try to capture it to make the hunt seem faster. I suppose it would be capturable at the time it goes to the second area, right? That's why it leaves, is because it's injured. You're gonna take a little break? Sure things to go do. You'll be back soon. Nice. Might be worth it. You had to look up like 10 of them already? That was a small boy. It was a very small boy. Gold crown small boy. Good thing you two were both on your mains. If you didn't already have them, you got them now. You already had them, it's just even smaller. Hell yeah. Super small core. Get a douche room and page open on the side. Nice. Just to be able to constantly refer to. With Sagado on the hunt, it took all of your PS2 and then a small dip into PS1 or PS3 until the gore died. It will take a lot more now. It will take a lot more now, presumably. Alright, I've got... Oh, let me do this. Sorry, that's the whole reason why I just did that. Register this over this. There we go. I have traps in my sets forever. And enough of the things in order to be able to keep them going. So... we should be able to spam capture these now. Which will be glorious. If we get these gores done today, if we get both of these gores done today, I will only have 3 pieces of armor left to get. No, 2 pieces of armor left to get. Sorry. Until I can actually progress to the end and put a fucking nail in this run and end it. That's it. If we kill both the gores today. In its entirety. Like, they have to go all the way from 98 to 126. And I have to be able to solo the last one. Okay, the double, that's just rude. My apologies. Spring is coming. And my body is not ready. Nor will I ever get ready, but hey, that's not important. Oh, imagine, man. Imagine the idea that after today, I could only need 2 more pieces of armor. Oh, wow. Just 2 more. That's it. I need to friggin' sharpen. I got speed sharpener though. Wait. Right, he should be capable, right? Probably. Do you reckon? I'm gonna give it a shot, but I don't know if we'll have done that much damage. Oh, that's hit me. Trap down. Good. You're out of PS2, okay. Yeah, no, he got him. Huh, would you look at that? So it took us 5 minutes, but we captured. And that also saves loadout time as well. Oh. Oh. Love seeing those strongs. Those strongs are kind of a pain in the ass to come across, so it's really nice to see them. What does this have? Nope. Loadout time's a big one, yeah. We gotta do this quest. At least with this setup, the way we are now, another... How many times? Let's look at it here. It's on 105, so we have to do it 10, 11 more times. Right? Which means... $440 seconds. Which is... What? 7 minutes and 20 seconds? It's a good chunk of time. I love calculating things. Even though it's not helpful to know that information whatsoever. It's just nice to calculate it. Doesn't help us. It's just like, ooh, maths. The math is good. The math help. Math strong. Don't get confused by the pig egg launcher cat. Oh, do you have one of those, do you? I actually got healing from both of those, so... I can go... Math is facts, which is structure, which is security. I think the bigger cause is that it means my brain is focused on something other than the fact that I have to do this quest. another 11 times before it even becomes worth to start doing this quest. I can just think about how much time I'm saving. How good that is. Instead of the horror of the time that it's gonna cost. Yeah, this core's getting a little bit more of a pain in the ass. This one's going to be slower already. Because of that start. And he's already flying again. Ick move, Gore. Ick move. Gotta pay attention to the fact that sometimes the monster's just gonna troll the shit out of you. Out of PS2 already. I've done like no damage, so. Unless that was the cat. I think that was actually coming. No, that was the cat. Was doing the animation. This was a Flappy Boy. Been spending too much time around Rathalos, man. We've changed. Oh my god. There's the PS2 gun. Not getting time to do much of anything in this quest, honestly. Mounting. Oh, he died. Why'd he die? You got paralyzed by a Manabra. We still did him in under 5 minutes. I got slapped around like a frickin' punching bag, got knocked out the area. You got paralyzed. Your cat stood next to you and started pegging. Delightful. Delightful. Good old Monster Hunter. Good old Monster Hunter. Trolling you all the time. might change the skills from it. It might not be a terrible idea, yeah. Distorted charms as well. Ready? Hearing +3? I don't know what steady hand is, but... Hearing could be pretty good. Launching cat is fun with gun lance? Yes, it would be.
Hi.
The trap cat might be good. Maybe. The sharpness on that sort of shot, I honestly didn't even look. Was it terrible? I assume it was terrible. I'm only looking at the charms. Almost half was red and the rest you didn't catch. Amazing. Isn't that something similar to what I've got here? Oh no, this one actually is reasonably chunked. I think it was with the dual blades, maybe, that I just had a disgustingly large amount of red. For some reason. That's good enough for me. 2 points of healing. No mining points at all. True. Cruel and unusual punishment. Okay. Why do you roll twice, though? Get to roll once for each of us? Why is my nose so friggin' itchy? Buddy, stop trying to sabotage me. I've got Gorma Garland kill. It's crucially important. The fate of the run depends on it. Technically it does on every quest, but the fate of the run. It sounds more dramatic if I say it that way. Is he just gonna one-shot me at max rank? He might actually just straight up one-shot me. The damage here is kind of absurd, to be honest. Don't know why that didn't give me that mount, but hey. So be it. Tommy's out of PS2. I'm gonna try put the trap down now. Just to see how it goes. Just to see if the PS2 alone is enough. It is not. So we should do it based on when he area transitions. Just for you, it's Friday, Mace. We're for you all the way down today. I mean, they're dying quicker than we can capture them. If the PS2's not a good, like, threshold, then I guess we just kill them, right? If they manage to leave the area, we cap them. If they don't, we kill them. So be it. So be it. Hey, Julian. Oh boy, Grank Gore. Yep, Grank Gore time. Grank Gore day today, probably. Probably the entire day. It's gonna be Gore Magala. As riveting as that is. That's the Relic run. That is the Relic run. It's what it entails. It's what it demands. It's what it wants. Ping me a couple of clips into PS1. Sure. The thing that messes with it as well, Commie, right, is that it's got slowly increasing health. And also we don't know if it's rolled like below average, slightly below average, or average health. $107 already. This is quick. This is going real fast. It's not like we've got anything else to do other than try and optimize it. True. True. Just hoping that when we get there to that juicy 116 to 125 mark, that the game decides to be kind and does in fact grant me that 50-50 on the relic chance and actually gives me a good amount of relics. Just damn do I need them. Two easy maxes is good enough for me. Good morning, Frenchie. Welcome. I have to inform you, Frenchie, the quest that you wanted me to do of the gold and the silver at the same time in high rank, I do not have it. It's not there. Nor do I have Kingslayer or Queenslayer. Presumably because I'm not high enough level. high enough hunter rank. I think you have to do silver and gold first. Individually, and then you unlock the one of them together. It's weird because it's different in different games, but that's, I think, usually how it works in the old games. Good timing on the knockdown there. Gonna hit me. That damage wasn't that bad, actually. Was actually manageable. I can't roll as raw. It's annoying me. Good. How are you today, though, Frenchie? How be it going? Now you're in your weekends, your days off. The Banabra. Oh Christ! Why so? My red buff literally ran out just then, huh? Pretty tuned that monster at this point, yeah, if you want to keep staying awake. There's always nap time, though. Glorious, glorious nap time. Or is it more likely to be at this point falling asleep? He's trying to leave anyway, so he is injured. As long as I can get this down, it doesn't matter. Ah! Do you have Trank ammo, Kobe, in that gun? Yes, you do. That bullet splatter was the visual confirmation I just needed, basically. Please, score. Why is this guy such an arsehole? Stop being a dick. Get in the fucking trap. Oh. That works. You're not sure if it was faster or not? Not when he was doing that, no. Usually, if they run straight into it, it's a ton quicker, right? But... one hole here, yep. would have been a lot nicer if he ran into the trap, but so be it. If he starts fucking us around, it's worth just killing him. The trank ammo? Yeah. Still just over 5 minutes. Even with him hissing around at the end like an idiot. It's good stuff. I love that I essentially always have an entire row of rewards, by the way. That's good. A whole row of rewards? Hell yeah. Living the life. Right there. 108. 8 more, and it shall be glorious. And then once it gets to that point, I need to do it 10 times. This was waste plus leave. The max potions is good enough for me. Happy days. When it gets to 116. Oh Christ. It's gonna be worth grabbing both piles at that point, because he's scary. By then. Seriously, only one mining point anywhere? Man, you make me sad. Also at 116, it's worth killing him, rather than capturing him anymore. Because the extra time spent running around the map to potentially get into mining points is going to be actually genuinely really important. Yeah, he should be nicely prepped for a mount if I need to do one if he starts flying like a little butthead. Good. I swear I don't understand how that hits me. Nope. I'm not underneath him. Why? He must tilt his head back in a way that means that it does pull back into me, even if I'm not standing in what looks like a spot where it should hit me. Its tail again. Free me, thank you. Oh no, that was Cammy. That was Crimmy, sorry. Crimmy, Commy. Crammy? Too many names. Also, the cat also just said now's the perfect time to capture. I do need him to stand fucking still for a moment, though. Well, that's all good. Watch him fly away right now. Whee! Strange support / trapping, cool. So we can actually just look at when the cat says capture him. That's a lot easier. Oh my god. All the abrasive. $170 with almost half the bar full of yellow sharpness. Hell yeah, man. Now that's what I call a late high / early G weapon. Woo! Venerable relics. God, I hate this system so much. Why is it so badly designed? Challenger on this set. It's a good idea since it's probably permanently enraged at this point. This boy is constantly angry. First aid meds. Next potion. Aww. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think they can even spawn over there. Oh, wait, they can. Dun, dun, dun. It happened. Oh, I've got 2 in here. Good luck, Kobe. I am going to be delayed. My desire for time-worn charms that are actually good. It cannot be sated. Also can't be fulfilled, apparently. 4 blue spots? You spoil me. Yes, good. Good. The charms, yes. Well, that one sucked. Right, I'm here to be useful, maybe. Ugh! Welcome back, Sagato. Ugh. Yeah, you just can't be underneath his head at all there. With how far he snaps back, it hits you regardless. Cool. Well, good to know. Has your cat said to capture it, Coming? I haven't been looking. I was zoning out thinking about content. Not yet? Okay. Well, he's capturable. Don't be like this, Gore. Did the cat say it was capturable earlier? On the last quest we did, yeah. I guess it doesn't always say it. So you don't become reliant on it? Ooh, a time one. Speed eating, maybe? I don't know. I'll take them all and then decide later if I just want to yeet them or not. It's really hard to justify using any charm. That's not my current charm. The one I've got at the moment is so damn good. $110. So 5 more, and then it will on the 6th one be useful level at that point. One will do. Not happy about it, but one will do. Wait, they can spawn over there. Fuck, it has. Well, screw it. I can't be asked. Got me with the speedrun strats. We're essentially trying to, as much as we can, optimize. Sagano. I think our quickest one yet was just under or just over 4 minutes. Sorry. We've basically just been trying to get them done as quickly as is physically possible for us. Which is why we're bringing traps to load out of the quest quicker as well. It's a little bit less health that you have to kill, and also you get to load out 40 seconds faster. Oh, it's a baby again. No. I didn't prep the mounts because I thought it wasn't gonna fly. I thought it was just gonna be perma stun locked between me and Sagano. Just keep killing it, ignore the mount. No! It's gonna fly away, isn't it? Yep. Place a trap where he spawns. How long do traps last? They last for 5 minutes, right? It's honestly not a horrible idea. I think they last for 5 minutes. Oh, that would be hilarious. We just get a notification pop up and it's like, hey, you got 20 seconds before you return to base. None of that I care about. Get out of here. I don't know exactly where he lands, though.
Hi.
It'd be great. It'd be fan-fucking-tastic. It'd be such a good end to a quest. Summer up on that ledge? Yeah, I know it's on the ledge, but specifically. This is so enjoyable, man. It really shouldn't be, but it's super fun. Oh, Kobe messed his bomb up. I saw that, Kobe. Walked a wee bit too far. What bomb? Felvine bomb. It doesn't do damage to you, but it sends you flying. Or if it does do damage, it does like a really tiny amount. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go, but I don't have a ton of confidence. I think he lands about here-ish. This is where he doesn't even get the chance to fly away. Pre-prep the mount again this time. Since last time he was annoying. Enjoy the lag, Gary. People pack Felby bombs. It's a speedrun strat, nice. You have just enough time to put a Felvine bomb down. And also eat a power seed or to reload a gun. And then you get chucked into the next area. You get exploded forward. So it allows you to keep all of the damage from might seeds with none of the detriment. Just having to re-up it all the time. I've already popped 2 tranks in him, Kobe, so if he starts to leave, you should only need to hit him with 1 ammo. Thanks, Gary. Oh. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. No! How close was it? What? It was further back? He didn't have enough tranks in him, though. It was like here. That was actually quite a good guess. That was surprisingly good. It seems like it might be almost too hard to time the tranks, if anything. If this was a normal playthrough, this charm... Oh. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, treasure area? Delightfully useless. Delightfully useless. It was like half a meter off. Oh, really? Oh. That's such a bummer. Was a really good guess then. It needed to be closer to the edge. Oh, really? It looked like he landed further back. You hit him with one more track? Yeah, you did on my screen as well. But Sagado definitely still had to trank him in the trap. I might have thrown mine too early and they completely wore off. Maybe. You know what? Screw the points. It doesn't matter. We'll do that when it gets to the point where it actually matters. For now, I'm focused on this. This is more entertaining at the moment to me. Where was it last time? I don't know. Maybe about here-ish. Let's go with here. I think this is too far back. But I don't know. Relying on the Graven chance to give me something good. To make up for my faffing around. That's my hope. Right, fun is more important. Because if you have fun, you have the ability to persevere. On a challenge run. Oh, the slow walk. Thinking in a moment. It might be worth trying to hit him with some tranks, maybe. I've hit him with 2 tranks. I reckon he's gonna leave now, so I'm gonna hit him with another one. Oh, he roared. Come on, Doesn't seem like it. I want to try and get a good idea where he is. Are you kidding me? Oh! That's so upsetting, man. It's on me, I ran out of track bombs. We gotta kill him. Blaster of Pitfalls. No, I know where it is now. I know where it is. I can do this, Coveroy. Believe in me. The Hugsty trap. Oh, I just died. The frenzy balls of the legend wiped us, yeah. Oh, that's funny. It's just another attempt, that's all it is. I'm pretty sure I have an idea of where it is now, though. I can't believe that was so goddamn close. No, that's the wrong Gore Magala. Don't ignore this one. I've got two. My brain gets confused. I read the word Gore Magala and I go, yes. At least you don't need to reset the entire run. Christ. Thank fuck for that. Gando and you place a trap up there as well. I mean, like, statistically probably, but I get the feeling I know where it is. I think I can do it. Both of my traps were so close. You changed the layout for your ammo to switch to track. Nice. Good. Good. Vitally important to be able to get to the track ammo easier. Screw the minor points. I'll do that in the important ones. Right. It was where this ridge is. Like here? I think it's about here. That's how I was trying to line it up on the last quest. That's why I went up there. And then we all died. Just to prove that Gore should not be fucked with. He can kill us all very quickly. Will you stop, dude? You're making this really annoying. Thankfully, I already pre-prepped the mount, so never mind, don't need it. Can you get stagger-locked already, please? Oh shit, I might be dead. I'm dead. True combo! Because this one is rude. Apparently. But my trap's gonna time out. Oh no. Oh no. It's bigger so it fits into the trap easier. That is true. Although we're running into a larger problem, which is if we never get him to the injured point. It doesn't matter. I haven't done any damage. It's even though you're out of peer shots. Please don't die, Kobe. Glad that just magnetized me back onto the cliff. That was very lucky. I should just be able to stab through this. Yep. Right, now we just need to knock him out of Eclipse and then he'll go. Now he should fly. That's how it's been every time so far. I hit him. Please. Please, Trap, be in the right place. Doesn't seem like it. It is in the right place! He just... He didn't have the tranks in him! Ah! Oh, you dick. I nailed the trap, though. It's at this divot. The biggest point of this divot, you go up, and then you walk forward, like here-ish. So in the divot, go up, and then it's slightly off to the left. You designate a tracker who runs over when it gets into Eclipse, yeah. I could do that. I could do that. Because I'm probably the worst at actually being able to break him out. You guys have got better damage and better, like, focus on the head than I do. Because if my buffs run out at the wrong time, I'm just gonna be useless. Trying to knock him out. Like, hi, I'm also here. I wonder if it's even possible. Or if when he area transitions, he loses the, like, the trank status, as it were. That would be sad if that's the case. That was a quick refund. Nice. He doesn't? Really? Oh yeah, because only one trank bomb before that you threw. I'm wondering if he loses enough that you have to put another trank bomb though. Like if the transition's enough to remove one trank's worth. Which means you'd always need someone to slap him with one. God, I really hope I can get this trap twice in a row. That honestly felt so good. Just getting the trap. That feeling was top notch. I should really be mining. This is a dumb idea. It was there, and then like here-ish, I think. That looks right, based on the minimap. The tip of the bottom right hand, like pokey bit of the cross, is just barely touching the edge of the area of the way up. That's how it was last time as well. Please don't do this. Oh god. Climbing ledges is lethal, man. Never climb a ledge while Gorbagala's in the area. That was quick. Oh, this might actually be really easy to just spam through here. I have to hold on for this. Okay, never mind. He's not going to make it easy to spam through. Be yellow. Yes, orange, good. How do you find a lobby? There was a workaround where if you change some information in your Citra client, it allows you to see the server browser again, or at least there's some parts of the server browser again. You can find the information in the Citra Discords on how to do it. You can also just direct connect the lobbies as well. That's worked the whole time. Thinking he might go into Eclipse here in a moment. Yep, there you go. Just got to hit the head to knock him out. Then I'll hit him with one more trank bomb. He's being really awkward about it as well. Great. I hit him with both my tranks. Right, go and go. That's as soon as you could trap him. Trank him. So if he lands in the trap, he should be instantly caught. I fucked it up. Doesn't work. He loses enough of the status. It just doesn't work. That's such a bummer. Oh. Damn it. So the trank works, but it decreases too much in the time it takes for him to fly, go over, and then land again. We need a runner. I think at this point it's it's irrelevant anyway, isn't it?
Hi.
Yeah, it's the second to last time. It's 114. So it doesn't matter anyway now. I'm gonna mine on my way over the way I should have been doing. Now the dream is dead of him landing captured. I'm gonna mine. I'm gonna do what I should have been doing. Because we want to kill him. Actually, do we? Yeah, nah, probably not actually. But shaving those like 5 seconds off isn't really that important anymore. Sorry, my partner is messaging me. Hello. That's not the button I was pressing. Right, mining time. They are over here. More time ones. More time ones means more chance to get some actually genuinely really good stuff. To help me absolutely moidagog. How's farming going? Really well. We're not at the point where we actually get relics yet, but we were just... Poor Sagano got kind of pulled into it, but me and Komi were fucking around trying to get the quest completed as optimally as possible. Which was very enjoyable to help the farming process go quicker. Till we leveled it up. But we found out that you can't pre-trap a monster if they have to fly through an area transition. It doesn't work. So if you put this trap down here and he lands in it, even if you tranked him the second he left the area, he loses enough trank status that he doesn't get instantly captured, unfortunately. Which is a bit sad. Why am I getting them out so quickly? How's your cooking, Fizzle? This guy's like status up would help. don't think it would it? It would just make one track do more. As of now, most of it's got as planned. Good, good. Goes well, yeah. That's the important bit. And it was a fun little experiment to figure out. Wait, what? That's illegal. He has to Eclipse mode first. My trap's gonna get broken. No! It's okay, I misplaced it. Two wrongs make one right. Apparently, yes. Apparently. In some situations, that can in fact be true. Brutality and stalwart? Nope. Well, I have both Gold Crown Gores now. I have 3 Gold Crown Smalls and a Gold Crown Large. No, because I don't pay any attention to that walking skin suit, Mace. Twitter bot owners say they've had an easier time since Musk took over. Yeah, because he fired all the fucking staff. Right, can get out the mindset of trying to be super speedy now. Now it's more about trying to be deliberate, intentional, making sure I get to the areas where I can, need to mine all the spots that are available to me. Gather all the resources. Speedy time can leave. I won't pre-trap for the sake of, like, my pre-trap might not necessarily work. I don't want to waste it, right? Just for him to break out and then someone else has to put a trap down and bleh. Bleh. It was incredibly fun, though. Just a shame. Shame that it doesn't work out. for it. I'll still be going. I'll still be going. Perfect timing on that. Shame Kami died. This should pre-prep the next mount to a good spot. Fuck. Okay, good. I think my plan here might be to get this one goal maxed all the way out, like completed. And then I will take my, like, little halfway food break. Even if it's not quite halfway by that point. And then start going on the next score afterwards. And like I said, hopefully, thanks to the glorious help of Sagando and Kovaro here, can maybe crack out 2 pieces of armor in one day, which would be fan-fucking-tastic. You take a break for a few minutes, come back and move forward. Yep, sure thing, coming. I don't know why I just reread that again. But hey. I just assumed you typed it again. My brain is functional, I promise. Sometimes, occasionally. This one seems more biased towards Sword and Shield. Oh, buddy, what good timing. What good timing. Okay. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Straight away, number 1 has a rare area. hilariously. Sure, I'll send you the guild card even though I think it's kind of useless. It's too late at this point. Oh, I suppose it'll be useful for the other ones. Right. Yep. Sure thing, Cubby. Number 1, Gore Magala. This one has a rare area on it. Somehow, that incredible luck panned out to be a rare area on literally the first one of the useful quests. Any relic has a 50% chance to be champions. 25% for a weapon, 25% for the armor. And there should be naught else but venerables with 25% chances each. As well, I got exclusively rations. Fuck you too, game. Every mining point, even the pinky purple ones, are 100% worth mining for the dragon talismans. Because they might end up giving something very handy. Skill-wise. Might not happen, might happen. Who knows? Blue Spot was unfortunately mean to me there. That's rough. I should really go check my farm. Whoops. There's 1 champions. 2 champions. Both of them armor. 3 champions armor. Jesus. Some preferential treatment going on here by the RNG. Nothing over there. Okie dokie. That's probably all I'm gonna get, so I'm gonna put a little 3 to show that I'm mind free. We took long enough that Gore is not in this area anymore. Oh, he went back? Nice. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. And then I'll go back in there. There's the time one, finally. Now, Gore is going to be pretty serious here, probably. It is well worth being afraid of. Okay. Well, fine. He really doesn't want me on top of this ledge, apparently. Okay. He does that much damage. I even tried to jump, but I just was not quick enough. This is going to be really, really, really difficult to solo by the time I'm through with this. Hey, it's worth remembering it is the literal worst piece of armor I have. It'll be super worth it. All I need is a free slotter. I've technically already got a venerable free slot, but a champion free slot would be wonderful. Takes me longer, fuck. To just put that little extra touch of goodness on it. The big problem is this, at this point, when it gets more difficult, and also when I have to do it solo, my ineptitude with Insect Glaive shines through more because it became a lot harder, right? Unfortunately. Or you could just hold on to it and get something you actually, like, want at some point, based. Doesn't need to burn a hole in your pocket. Please. I somehow rolled that. Stop doing that. That's not what I want to do. Good. That damage, man. Genuinely have to be at 100% or I will die. Any hit will kill me. Yes, too. What you gonna play it? Is that gonna be your weekend obsession? Dark Souls 2? Just complete the whole game in one weekend, mate. Easy peasy. Hey, Senjuriki. I'm assuming you mean the weapon. The last weapon I was using was Deadlands. And it's done Zora Magdaros, but not the quest afterwards. The Paolo move. It hasn't even gone through the Great Ravine, actually. Neat. Spelt like the type of person that doesn't leave their house. I mean, I guess you're not entirely wrong. You run down to a master rank, Kieran? You got to master rank? Holy shit, well done. So I mean, man, so many people could do this run that aren't me, because they're all so much better than I am. Hammer's just nuts. That's not just Hammer. There's plenty of bad matchups that Hammer has. Kieran being one of them. So if Kieran's ever really a good matchup for anyone though, to be honest. Maybe Greatsword. That's super unlucky with decos. It does happen, yep. The fact that you got to master rank on your first try is wild. I mean, stamina's nice, right? Stamina's a really good one to get. Make sure you just never run out of dodging capabilities. Right, what did this quest have again? Let me check, sorry. Gore has 8 points. Because Chaotic has 9. 5 to 8 rewards. 7 to 8, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is a 8. So I got 5. Oh god, no. How did I do this? On the other sheets, I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's how many of them are champion. That's important. So 4 out of 5 were champion. Also, the weapon will tell us. This is locked into Sword and Shield at this point, probably. Negative 25% affinity, that's kind of rough. As of you, negative fire resistance isn't ideal. 5 points of readiness legs as well. Edgemaster, Edgemaster is not useful for me to try and get at this point. I don't think. I'm gonna need to get 3 pieces with Edgemaster at least. And at best, that's like, what? At best case scenario, that would be a 4-point and 2 3-points if I want to have any skills other than Edgemaster. Whereas with this decoration, I think I can get Wex and Edgemaster in on a set that's got 3 slots everywhere but the weapon. Which is just way better. So unless Edgemaster is like all 3 of the decos, I don't know if it's worth me having. To be honest. 3 times armor, 1 times weapon. That's what I got. And then this is gore. Not great on the old mining on this one, unfortunately. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. How to relax with the easy frontier. Have fun. That is wild. You got stun combo to death in 2 minutes. How delightful. In Frontier. That's about right. Also sounded like how the Kieran could have killed you, to be honest. God, he hits so fucking hard. It's absolutely insane. Genuinely have no idea how I'm gonna do this solo. With a lot of patience, yeah, I guess. Orange buff's annoying enough that you switched off insect mode for Gore. I unfortunately don't have a choice on that one. But yeah, I don't blame you. Really want to rub in the fact that you can get evasion, huh? It's so mean, Tommy. Dodge, actually. Just saved me back a little bit. Nice one. Okay. Down you go. Boy, boy. Glad you have fun with it. You are very lucky, in a regard, that you do have fun with it. Nice one. I don't know why I got knocked over there. Oh, probably because I was doing the backflip that puts you in the air. Nope, that's killed me. Because my fucking sharpness went down. And I didn't stop attacking. Aww. That's so frustrating. Just can't take a hit from those at all. Just not at all. This quest's gonna be a big problem, man. A big problem. I can just make it past it once. Hopefully, I will escape it with a good sword and shield. That will make the next one a lot easier. Because I'm a lot better at playing Sword and Shield. Or at least I think I am, comparatively. I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. Well, at least I get one mine off. Quest number 2 of 10. What are you gonna give me, Gore? 1 guaranteed relic. And then up to 7 more. Wow, minimum rewards, huh? Both of them venerable. Yeesh. That one goes down as a 0 out of 2. The next one is a treasure area. Means I can also write here a little bit of information, which is the 5 to 8 rewards. That's the wrong one. Bad rewards for you. Yeah, mine were terrible. Both the relics were venerables, and I only got 5 drops, which is the minimum. Rosalina's theme in the observatory in Galaxy 1's pretty and kind of kicks your butt. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Probably wouldn't have as much of an effect on me though, because I haven't played it that much. Five to 8. Rewards. I've played it twice though. Played it through and completed it twice. But only twice. Played it on the Wii when it came out. And then played it on the like remaster collection thing when they did that as well. Hey Don. Welcome. How are you? Oh. Oh, good. You doing good? Nice. The Galaxy Games music is just so good. It's the one that everyone gives love to. Yep. I just can't remember them. I just cannot remember them. 1 Champion's Armor? 2 Champion's Armor? Only armors again? channel. Looks like chicken and rice. I don't really know what else to say. Ah yes, the infamous Lady Berserk. I remember well. Welcome. If you do actually want the ID, it should be pinned at the top of the chat. God, the yawns. Tastes good, which is mission accomplished. Good. Well done. In real life, side quest cooking? Or cooking something extra. Cooking tends to be a, you gotta keep your noodles high, right? Rather than anything else. Otherwise you perish. Well, I've got everything but red. The one I need. You don't have to cook, technically. I mean, you need to consume food. Yes, true. For most people, that comes in the form of cooking, though. God. My boundless enthusiasm has disappeared, too. Christ, I can't wait till this run is over. Hopefully it's nearing the end. It should be getting there. The finishing line isn't in sight. Not yet, but it comes ever closer with every passing moment, that's for sure. Get some sunstoke and you can't see the lobby. I'll pop it back up after this. Only 100 hours of grind, then you'll have it. Yeah, probably around about that. I don't know. I reckon we might be able to be done by the end of May. To be honest. Or the end of April. My bad. Not the end of May. The end of April. All I gotta do is get this stuff. And if today, if I get really lucky and today, tomorrow, and Sunday go well, can you stop? For fuck's sake. That might be... either all of the armor finished or all of the armor started. And I'll have the quests in order to actually be able to do it. I doubt it'll all be finished. That would be disgustingly lucky, but it's not impossible technically. Spring is coming. Gore has the sniffles. Gore has hay fever as well. The amount of hay fever Gore has, he is the... or the amount of dander he has, sorry. He is the hay fever, quite frankly. I am dead. It just kills me. Because I had the audacity to be on like 90% health. Fucking hell, man. This is only number 3 as well. Good stuff, Chisel. Nice. You look through dual blades in a 4U, which would be cool to build on Shizu. You made about 20. You got a list of around about 20. It's not terribly too many. Hopefully you can build some of them partway through, or you already have them. Because if you got buildable from the start, that might be kind of a pain in the butt. Stop. Or just wants to spend its life being fucking annoying at this point. Sagando actually survived that. Wild. I thought for sure the quest was about to end. It might be. Nope, that didn't hit me. Good. Well, he's probably nearly dead. I'm gonna try and capture him. Hopefully this goes down in time. It did. Oh, good quest. I need 6 more times to go in multiplayer. And then 1 more time to do solo. Ugh. 50% chance, by the way, of it being Champion's Armor. I'll take them, even though I'm probably not going to use them. I don't care about ferocity. You got some decent jewelies? Oh, really? I thought this would have been locked into Sword and Shield at this point. I haven't seen a weapon relic this whole time. Since that first quest, I got a singular weapon relic on it. Do you want to pop out the lobby so I can rehost it for Kami here? I think I do. Zero out of 2, and then 2 out of 5. Rough, man. Rough. There you go, lobby's back up. I ate for the wrong food, if someone wouldn't mind getting weak at her. I'm an idiot. Right, I'm gonna run to the loo real quick as well. Right back. Hello. Let's do this again. Number 4 of 10. Should be fine. I hope. You're in a very listless mood. I feel you, honestly. I feel you. God damn it, Tommy. I swear to God. If you just made a part about making a list. I swear to God, man. Okay, it's nearly there. It's nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. I don't know if this is statistically true or not. I'm nearly there. You know, it is true. I'm nearly done with the month. Wait. Still gonna be 12-hour streams for a whole other month on both days, but nearly done with the month. Wait. It's gonna be less, and that's the important bit. Well, I've got no orange. So why am I getting interrupted? Because I have orange. That's the one that gives you the knock resistance. Hopefully the extra trips with even just one more person here makes this significantly easier, because, yeah, that happens. Christ. Every attack being a two-shot. It is stressful. I cannot wait until I have the 50 extra defense from this armor piece. Maybe a dual blade, maybe some sword and shield. If I get an actual weapon of this quest that's any worth, that would be nice as well. To be fair, it is still worth taking those Edgemaster relics as well, just in case I do get a weapon that has Edgemaster +5. Just a simple, like, a +3 and a +3, and a weapon that had +5, or even +4. Still leaves me with 2 full, like, 3 full armor pieces with 3 slots. Which would easily be enough to put, like, with this charm on. That could give me Wex and speed sharpening and sharpness +1, and attack up large. It's obviously a lot of moving bits going into that. It's unlikely to happen, but it's not impossible. Not impossible. Which at this point is essentially what I'm holding on to. That's how I feel about gore. It shouldn't be impossible. Not gore, sorry, Gogmazios. Big gore. Nice. Good job. Good quest. Sub 10 minutes. Pretty reasonable. Just over 7. Pretty alright for 3 people. Yeah, pretty alright with 3 people. Do how I get a good weapon? I'd honestly just be happy if it was Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield would be ideal. You hereby bless my rewards, thank you. I'm expecting 8 pieces of champion stuff, N10. That's actually pretty good. Let me just have a look at this. Of the non-mined rewards, specifically the stuff I have not mined, I have had 7, 9, 11 relics, which I have not mined. One of those 11 relics has been a champion relic. On a quest that has 50% chance rewards. for a champion. I think it's fairly safe to say that RNG is fucking me. At this point. Did you get booted? Did you, Cummy? Just talking to the random that joined there. They're just wishing us luck. They don't have any GA2 stuff. You're getting screwed as well, Sagando. Great. This should be the one that has the best chance of giving us rewards that we've had so far. And I've had the least stuff so far out of the first 4 quests. How you doing, Ein? Welcome. How be life? You didn't sleep, Crunchy? Oh no. Jesus. Did you get to rest at least? You know, eyes closed. At least letting your body recover. The relics are just so pretty. The relics look really good most of the time. Like Ide says, unless they become piss colored. Then they don't look so great. A notable exception, though. I have a sword and shield at the moment that I'm probably not going to keep. Unfortunately. Oh, did you? Oh. Dude, I'm gone, man. I'm gone, dude. Don't. I'm sorry. To get full brain, yeah. It's the week is catching up to me, dude. The week is catching up to me, and also fucking sleep, but not restful sleep, is catching up to me. Because of weird ass fucking dreams. Part sure is an amazing time. Ah! You went back to the save you started in the last year. Man, you missed the save room test. So many thieves seeing all the videos on YouTube being 9 to 10 years old, yep. Yep. We're gonna have a hunting horn only solo. Good luck. Don't do one of these. Do not do one of these. Big screen in 60 looks so good, it really is. Also the texture, like the upscaling in general and also the texture pack, the HD. Delicious. He doesn't run. It's Gore and Shaggy that run. It's Chaotic and Shaggy that run. Cole. Kind of fear the moment you'll get to GOG. Solo GOG Hunting was pain the first time around. Solo GOG, for me, is pain in general, so I feel ya. I am petrified of getting into it in this run, because it's the goal of this run. It's Solo GOG. And I truly do not know how it's gonna go. Is that adrenaline? Like, fuck, you don't need adrenaline for it, and you can do it without, though. Otherwise, that would be so much worse. I can imagine with adrenaline, he's really difficult because of all the little phase 2 bombs that drop on you. How much damage he does. I can survive if I'm full health. And that's probably not going to change in the next 6 levels, so that's good at least. No, big boomerang plus piercing boomerangs, 3 fire cacks and 2 stealing ones, the damage will add up? It will, yeah. It'll make a difference. Oh god, it's gonna be my first time trying to do it without fucking cats as well. Oh no. I didn't even consider that until literally this moment. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It barely shaved 8 minutes off. I mean, that's kind of a lot of time, considering the fight for me takes 40 minutes. That seems like a lot to me. The one time I've soloed GOG, it took me 42 minutes. Don't wait until you do that. Did as much as caravan you can without needing to go to field, and you already got to high rank. Nice. I like doing that as well. Just completing caravan, then going into the guild. You expect quite a few timeouts till you in. I get the horribly unfortunate feeling that that's going to be the same for me. Even though timeout on a quest is, like, emotionally devastating to me. That hurts so much more. Okay, I'm not going to get 20 extra value points here. Is there anything else I wrote down on all these? Don't think so, no. I actually might have the worst luck in human fucking history right now. 0 out of 4. Twice in a row. This is a venerable relic. What the fuck is that? Well, that's a good psychic. Okay. You thought venerable was good? No, not anymore. Venerable is late low rank / early G rank. Is what venerable is. And that does not cut it anymore. That is ridiculous, man. Late high rank, sorry. Late high rank. Four, 8, 11, 13, 15 relics on a 25% chance. And I have got... No, sorry, 15 relics on a 50% chance. And I have 1. 1. That is fucked. I hope that's the first 5 quests. I really hope the remaining 5 quests average that shit out, because holy crap, that is bad. I'm looking at this right. This is Gore Magala. The Gore Magala page on 4U. Venerable weapon from 116 to 125. 25%, 25%. Weapon and armor. And then champion. Weapon and armor, 25%, 25%. Which means I have a 50-50 if I roll a relic to get either of them. Jesus Christ. What can I do to play XCOM anytime soon? At this point, my XCOM luck might be perfect. To be fair, I have no desire to play XCOM, so I'm fine, but... My XCOM urge will probably be satisfied for a very long time. Thanks to beating Long War. I'm gonna hold that joy in my heart for ages. I still feel really friggin' proud of myself. Even if I had it on so many variants and easy modes. It was so difficult. What's up, what's up? Oh. The damage. Why, Mace? So we can laugh at everyone's voices? Didn't listen to me when he asked. Okay, fair enough. Said, and I quote, for funsies. Hey! I like that reasoning. Breathtaking battle, yeah, it sounds riveting. Why are the damages so low? Or are they both just like... I can't do it, Frenchie. Thankfully, I am saved. From that horror. Oh my god. I am literally not allowed by the game. Haha! You'll get me one day. I've already played 140s on stream before, if that's what you mean. I've already witnessed the horrors, don't worry. Fucking double rajang out my ass. .140s are fun. Fun is subjective. I soloed a 140 gore? I did. That took me a long time. I think that took me like 40 minutes. Silence. Blindfolded, that did not happen. I will probably never do a blindfolded hunt in my life. Probably. They can be pain, but exhilarating. Yeah, I just don't like them. I'm sure you could do a Jaggy. I don't know, man. Is he in an arena? If he's in an arena, sure. And if I'm wearing G rank gear, all I gotta do is blindly attack and eventually he'll kill himself on me. don't really need to carve him anymore, so I'm just gonna go and look for stuff. See if I can find myself any time ones. The training quest and monster. Oh yeah, there is Arena Jaggy, it's true. I could probably do one of those with G gear. It might take me like 10 minutes, but I could probably manage. Number 6. Absolutely low tad. 1,000,000%. I actually got a champions. Oh my god. Another 4 relics and one of them is useful. Way. Reasoning. The dancer dude is amazing, and I love him. Check, check. It's a piece of shit. Not nice. Not nice at all, Eugene. It's terrible. It's terrible. You don't even know how you get a water stone? Don't ask me. Get a stone, make it wet. Isn't it heavily TM required? I don't know. All I know is I love him. It's quite a while, depends on the game. Yeah, it always depends on the game, doesn't it? I think Iron said Emerald. They're all over the place. The Emerald you need dive? Oh my god. Maybe stick with the one you've already got, Iron. Maybe don't bother. Dancer dude might not be worth it. Honestly, I'm getting disgustingly good luck on the number of relics I get. I'm just getting atrocious luck with the actual relics I get. But the numbers are wonderful. What, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4? That's pretty goddamn good. It's just a shame that they've all been venerables, bar 2 of them. Do a little 2 out of 19. Very good. I've got 4 quests left. 4 quests left. I somehow, weirdly, don't really have much hope anymore. Good? Not good, Eugene. I don't know what the statistics is, but I'm pretty sure your time in 19 attempts to miss a 50% 17 times is incredibly low. Like really, really low. Guild Relic quests seem to have a tendency on number 9 to give me the thing I want on number 9. So maybe I just have to hold out until then. Getting closer to your goal of each kill. No, my goal is to get the Relic stuff. That's the limit of how many I can do, Eugene. Four more is the cap, not the goal. Any juicy relics besides your? I have not got a single good relic weapon the entire time. Jizzle. Actually, that's not true. I got a sword and shield, but I don't think it's that great. It had like really low raw and water element armor though. I got an Edge Master plus 3 piece, but that's it. Really? Oh, I got an Arcana plus 4. Which I don't really give a shit about. No, because I don't want to level it all the way up, Commy. But Arbor got annihilated. Good. As they deserve to. Yeah, but if I wanted to use it, I would then have to level it all the way up again, right? Because when you send it to me, it won't be at 112. It'll be at nothing, and I've got to solo it at the end. even though it's still gore, you could argue, like, well, you've already done it, so you don't need to. I don't want to let, you know, that through. Even though it makes perfect sense, I don't want to deal with the logical argument right now. As soon as you start down that path, it's like, well, why don't you just let yourself get carried all the way until level 126 and then just solo that one? Hey. Nice one. Number 7 down. You've been using Charge Blade in the Guiding Lands, just loitering everything. Hell yeah. Are you just free hunting away in there, Eugene, or do you have a specific goal? Guiding Lands is a nice place sometimes just to murder away. Leveling in order to make silver and tempered dragons and ogres here. Oh, did you? Yeah. Venerable, 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 and venerable. 0 out of 4 again. Make that 2 out of 23. I'm starting to think Tyrannico might be wrong. Can you look on Ping's decks, Commie, and just check to see if Tyrannico's just balked beyond all belief?
Hi.
Because this is fucking ridiculous. Ping says the same. Fucking lightful. Chance calculator. no idea why that's looking like that. Is it 19? No, sorry, it's 21. Calculate. You know, I really wish I understood how to do math in a way that made sense. Instead of having to look at stuff online. Because they're all like, yeah, here's the thing that makes no sense, work it out, and then you'll get your answer. 3 more attempts. Quest number 9 is the one that has been merciful previously. I'm praying on quest number 9 again. One before where I have to solo. That's the one that usually hits me. One before. 2 out of 23. I can't believe that, man. That's so borked. The likelihood is ridiculous. They also record the total rewards? No. I have the number of the rewards that are relics. And how many of them were champions. Because that's the only bit that was important to me. Oh, nice. Very good. Very, very good. Well, might kill all 3 of us here. Nope, okay. Good thing he didn't. That would have been pretty awkward to just end the quest there. I should be able to power through this because he did the thing first, yep. It's so nice to know that so that you just don't need to deal with the second phase thing. Because it can be really annoying sometimes. I don't have my orange buff. That's why I'm getting knocked over. Bug should probably bring it to me at a pretty good time based on stamina that it usually has right now. There we go. It lasted long enough till I started flashing so I could bring it myself. Delightful. Nice. Oh no, we lost Cummy. Oh no, I've been forced solo. We lost me. Should be capable soon, yeah, it should be. Hopefully all three of us manage to complete the quest without issue. Otherwise that really sucks for whoever doesn't. Especially if you miss out on what are actually good rewards for once. It's not too big of a deal if I fail it, then you guys just get extra rewards, hopefully. I should be okay here, I think. Although, my health is too low. This is in one-shot range. Don't be dumb. I swear the range on that move is wonky. Sometimes it's like nothing at all, and sometimes it's crazy long. Thanks for lore walking, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't know if he's injured from that, or if that's just, I'm leaving the area because you've been here long enough. I also kind of don't want to find out. In case it's wrong. Or in case it's in a negative outcome for me, maybe I should say, instead of wrong there. It's only one tap. One tap is enough. Fuck it. God damn it, man. Nice. I'm in the head there. Come on, buddy. Should I try and capture him? Fuck it. It's probably a poor choice, but yep. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Now I gotta kill him. Christ. Well. Let's hope he was right on the threshold. Should have just waited. Oi, oi, oi. Good. Good. Triple buff. Really quick. Come on, Gore. You got it, Sagando. Nice one. One out of one, and it was venerable. I mean, I have another Gore quest, but I don't know if I want to do it anymore. To be honest. Your Gore broke a little? Why? Wild. Goody. Time Warden's really nice there. I don't think I've got enough time in this area to run. Oh, never mind. There's a spot right here. Yo, give me a relic. They can in here. They can in this area. Ah. Right. What are we rocking? What are we doing, eh? Come on, hit me with it. See, 6 relics, they're all going to be venerable. Okay, there's 2. Champion and a venerable. Champion's weapon as well. And it's dual blades. None of these are that good. The dragon attack could be. Not even worth it. One out of 2. Weapon. Did I rehearse the lobby? I have to. I got completely yeeted. 124, the last time we can do it in multiplayer. Now, how this has worked normally is that typically this is the one that gives me the shit that is actually useful, and all of the ones up until this point have just been, I don't know, foreplay, I guess. However, considering that it's foreplay, I'm feeling pretty fucked right now. 50% chance. We'll wait for Commy to be able to rejoin and get in here as well. The probability of the champion relics not occurring 22 times is 0.0000238. I want to see if I can get this specifically. People call bullshit on the 50%. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the other goal. It feels more like it's 5%. Right? Oh, here we go. Probability of series of independent events. There's 0.5 for event A, 0.5 for event B. Event A repeats 22 times. Event B repeats 3 times. Calculate. The probability of A occurring 22 times and B occurring 3 times, so the likelihood that you would get a champion relic thrice and a non-champion relic 22 times. Well, I think Tommy's disconnected. On 25 attempts is 2.98 and then a whole bunch of numbers to the power of -8. What does this number even mean? It's got an E on it. What's the E number? That's really low, right? I remember when the E appears, that means you've gone past the point of reason. Number has an E in math. Yeah, it's to the power of. I am correct. 2.98% to the power of -8. Which means really fucking tiny. Now, what's the chance that they accidentally wrote and put in all the official guides that it's 0.05% and it's actually a 95? What if we calculate that one? Sorry, I put those numbers the wrong way around. 95 there, this being a 0.5. The likelihood is still really fucking tiny. But it's higher. Basically, it's screwed. Started the game on a bad loot table, yep. Is loot table E a bad loot table in 3U as well? Because if so, that's amazing. Ooh, sexy. Covero's paralyzed. Just walk in the area and Cubby was on the ground. I didn't realize. I thought he'd just been hit, but then he was full health. Delightful. An old Manabra. Fuck you and you're flying. You bastard. Quest number 9, it's the big important one, maybe. Maybe it all turns around. Get the maximum percentage chance. Get 8 relic drops in one go. It can happen, technically. And then make every single one of them champion. That would have to happen twice in a row for the luck to be reasonable. At 50%, by the way. It's not quite how it works, but just to show some level of ridiculousness there. I have to solo this guy afterwards to obtain access to any of the poopy relics that I've obtained. Kobe might be officially in one-shot range. Scares me. The range of that attack's surprisingly high. Sometimes it's really high, sometimes it's like really close, I swear. Literally no idea, face. Pokemon. Davis, neat. Doesn't surprise me. Dave the Diver is the type of game that I would expect to be able to get crossovers with literally any game anywhere. Because of the way it's made, there's so much simple stuff you can do for a crossover. You're adding a rhythm game for mainstream and the boat skins of the characters. Yeah, see, there you go. So small and like relatively easy to do, right? It's the perfect game for it. It's such a good game for crossovers, though. Oh, we're capturing, are we? I mean, don't we want to mine for relics afterwards, though? Well, not for relics, but for time wards. I suppose it's just me. It doesn't really matter that much. Damage trap? Ah, okay. Well. He didn't want to. At least he's dead, yep. Feels like such a waste of Pitfall when you said you only had 9 of them left, though, so that kind of hurts, right? Two time ones from this, how are you? 3! Nice! Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them are venerable. 0 out of 5%. I am not doing the other Gormagala. Fuck this bullshit. %50 is not true. There's no way. There is no way. It's a 10% for me at the moment, which makes way more sense if the both of them are 5% instead of it being a 50% overall. If they're 5% each, so it comes out to be a total of 10. Because that's just, like, bullshit, right? Is it better to mine all them out before the fight? It probably would be, Guillaume, but it would also be a lot slower. Right, well, I'm gonna solo this guy and get basically nothing for it, I guess. Like, is it even worth it? Should I even bother soloing him? Did I get anything that's worth my time? I technically did get the armor, I guess. Readiness. This is just 3 slots. This is 3 slots as well. I'd rather have the Cenatar look, probably. And then I've got Arcana and Edgemaster. The hell even was this? Oh yeah, Readiness. That is meant to be there. No, that is there. Sorry. A Psychic 11. Dragon Attack 8, Mounting 6, Hearing 3, free slot, Eating 5, Fire Attack 11, and Sharpness 4. Any of the champion relics you got in the second row with the variable rewards? No. But in that case, that means there is literally no possible way for us to tell what our relic chance is beforehand. Like, it's actually impossible to know. This is definitely one of the ones I already had, by the way. Handicraft 5. I know, because I wasn't using it. Maybe only quests about to tip over to the next rank have a 50-50 chance. But then why would it have specific ranked segments, Ein? It says 116 to 125. And then the next one says 126 to 135. The table for the extras, 23% for Venerable, 19% for Venerable, 50-50 might be specifically the guaranteed relic. So I have literally no way of checking what any quest logic is. I just have to blindly go into quests. Great. Great. So Gore is a massive waste of fucking time. The fucking light bulb. Well, that was fun to find out. God, this system is so bad. This can go. Hey, Distant, welcome. Do I have a psychic deco? Don't. I've got one that's better than this. Am I gonna have to download Pigsticks? Is that what's finally happened? They forced me to download Pigsticks. Because of this fucking run. Oh yeah? You having a good time with it then? If you're thinking about picking up the next one? You enjoyed the game? I don't know if either of those is worth it, really. Obviously, I can't use these. I just want to see how they upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure the first upgrade here should be Affinity, yeah. So it's just not worth it for either of them. Literally every assumption I've been doing this entire thing under, in terms of if a monster itself is worth it or not, is now completely wrong. Because the extra rewards are irrelevant. If they don't give actually useful things. Right? Well, at least I found it out now, I guess, rather than later on. What's the... Not worth it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it, man. Try and make sense of what the fuck these people are doing. It's not worth it. If you like the gameplay loop, you'll stick around. Nice. That's actually the part of Horizon I couldn't get into. Personally. Gameplay loop just did not jive with me. So now, if I want to check if a monster is worth doing or not, what I need to do is look to see how many extra rewards said monster gives. Then look on Ping's decks to see if the extra rewards percentages are even worth it. Because if they're not, it doesn't matter how many extra rewards it gives, it's irrelevant. Which at this point basically means as long as the monster's like free rewards and above and has any chance of giving me shit, I'm gonna do it. Because clearly trying to go for high reward quests is just not gonna be worth the time. If the high reward monsters have the chance of doing this, right? Gore is the single best solo monster you can fight in G2 Star for rewards. But in terms of actually getting relics, he's worthless. It's completely worthless. I am so happy right now that I write stuff down. Just to see how actually bad that drop rate was. Instead of the whole time just being like, man, I was unlucky. The only G2 monsters you can see with champion stuff in the extra tab are Black Diablos and Stygian. Rakidios is G2. Fire Drill is G2, sorry. Only 160 plus, yeah, that's a given. So, what you're saying is me leveling up and specifically going out of my way to unlock all the G2 monsters to make relic farming easier was completely fucking pointless. Basically. And I'm just gonna be farming like Kaku for the rest of my life. And I've actually just made stuff way harder for myself. Because now it's really hard to get guild quests for Kaku. I acquired knowledge. I got fisted. I didn't acquire shit. I'm so mad. That's actually infuriating. Why Kaku? Because it's the only thing I know that works. At this point. Hell, Koku might not even work. It might be Basirios that works. And maybe I just farm Basirios for the rest of the time, eh? Woo! So pissed off. At least the rare expeditions made this worthwhile. Thank fuck for the rare expeditions. Thank absolute fuck. I can't farm Pickle. I can barely kill him solo. Like base level. Also getting Pickle Guild Quest is a nightmare to do. All of the notes that I've taken are completely wrong, so I might as well have not taken them anymore. There goes that idea. Oh well. I had a fun idea that I was gonna do, but now it's completely pointless. That feels extra good. That does. Thanks, Capcom. Is there S? I'll just look myself, don't worry. I'm so glad. I'm so genuinely just fucking ecstatic, by the way, that every time I start to do something and I come up with something that makes it slightly less painful in my head, I am so thoroughly trounced and proven wrong. Anytime I manage to reframe something to make it bearable. I'm once again operating with incorrect information. What happened? The numbers I've been looking at for relic percentage drops are completely wrong and only apply to specifically the first relic, not all of the other relics, because that makes too much sense. And my percentage for the other relics for this quest is not 50%, it's 0. first relic, the one that appears in the first row of the quest rewards. The one that you always get regardless of what quest it is. You always, on a guild quest, get one relic in the very first slot. But the whole point of the guild quest system is that you get the chance to have bonus relics. In the third row, or the second row, or an extra row, basically. But instead of the chance that is listed on Tyrannico, those have an entirely different chance. Which isn't even listed on Tyrannico at all. Because reasons. Actually, I have one interesting relic roller quest. On this quest, yeah. I have a 25% chance to get a champion weapon, and a 25% chance to get a champion armor. Every quest. From one reward. Which statistically makes way more sense that I've rolled it 3 times. I literally don't know if they ever do, Mace. Because I need to check ping sticks for it. Tommy said it was like an 18% for Black Diablos and Stygian Zenoga, 2 monsters I would absolutely rather not farm. So I might just have to do a whole bunch of quests hoping that the first slot gives me something interesting. Upside, I have this weapon. I have this weapon, I can use this weapon for the rest of the run. I do have this weapon, I can use it, I just need armor. That's it. Blacks, Diablos, Stygia, and Brachadios have champion relics in the extra section from 116 to 135. Is there any G1 monsters? Or is it just those guys? The one upside about this is this run might be about to get a shitload shorter. Quite frankly. That's the only good thing. It might be about to get a ton shorter. Thank you, Komaro, for looking for me. I appreciate it. I really do. Not from any G1s. Cool. Thank you, Kami. I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you both of you as well, by the way, Kami and Sagando, for the help. Massively helpful. Get me through this gore in like 4 hours instead of fucking 20. Thank you so much, the two of you. The 3 black creatures, then Monkey, Pickle, and all the Elder Dragons. Except for Kirin, because fuck Kirin. Which is why everyone does Monkey and Pickle. I am actually livid right now. My blood pressure must be through the fucking roof. I'm so angry. Oh, God. Oh, it's fine, Cubby. I'm just not going to find weapons anymore. This is my weapon. I'm done. I'm not doing it. Fuck them. Fuck them and fuck this run. Man. All I need is 3-slot armor across the board. I'm out. This is bullshit. This system is, genuinely, it's like made to be as heinous as possible. There is no information about it in-game at all that you can obtain without file digging. There's no way for you to know what monsters you need to do. Without, like, extensive research. The first place where you would probably stop, because it's the most commonly known thing is Karatico, is not giving all the information, so you have to go a step further to get to ping stacks. And then also you need to use 2 other pages to cross-reference what monsters unlock what things at what point. And with what percentage chances, and also how many points those monsters are worth, because you might want to know that for additional information. For this one run, I have looked at, what, 6 different sources of information for this run, and 5 of them are either flat out incorrect or just don't have enough information on them to actually give you a proper like reference to them, right? Pointless, don't list the Apex and Chaotic versions. Yep. I have cross-referenced so much information in an attempt to actually get useful shit. And it's just wrong everywhere. I only need 3 more free slot renerables. I need 3 more free slot renerables and that's it. I'm done. We found the most BS. It's not even that BS, Summers. Like, the grind itself, if you know the information behind it, you could actually make good, like, decisions. It's just a case of, like, you literally cannot obtain the information, even if you want to. Unless you genuinely compared, like, every single source. And then you'd just be confused, because, like, all of them say conflict fix. I'm out of points. I'm out of points. That can happen. What do you mean? You can't run out of points? That's not how it works. I'm never gonna use that. I'm also never gonna use this. Right, let's just clear out some of this shit. Sheathing, probably not gonna use it. In fact, there's literally no point to use it because I have the readiness stuff here if I wanted to. Right, readiness there, so I can actually just get sheathing and KO draw or whatever it's called. Know what I'm talking about, honest. This carving deco, I'm never gonna use. Get out of there. Guard, I specifically decided that is not worth running. Why do I have these split like this, by the way? What's going on here? Potential and mounting might be quite useful. Sheathing I'm not using. Handicraft I might use. Tenderize I'm actively using. Dragon attack I don't need anymore. I'll keep it just in case, but I'm probably not getting another weapon relic. It'll be this one. I'm also probably not going to use fire attack. So that can... You know what? Both of them can go. I'm just going to make the assumption I'm not going to get another weapon relic at this point. Because I'm probably not going to level up any of the quests high enough. What's potential? That's adrenaline, right? That's a shame. How much defense do I have now, by the way? 501. Delightful. Did I already have the decos for this? I've got razor sharp ones. Oh, I didn't build them. Cool. Forged decos. Where was handicraft? It's there. This is free. And this takes a 2 slot. So I would need 2 free slots. What is tenderizer? Tenderize was really early on, actually, wasn't it? Tenderizer is 4. And a 1, so... I would need 2 free slots, and then 2 1 slots. Trying to think if sharpness plus 1 seems worth it right now. Tenderizer 4, that would be Tenderizer 7. Wouldn't have the sharpener though. The speed sharpening that I've got at the moment. Can I slot something else in currently if I get rid of speed sharpening? I have 1, 2, 3, and a free slot, and then also 1 slot. I don't really need to get rid of speed sharpener, it's taking up 1 deco slot. Maybe attack, that's a 5. And then 2 frees would be 11. Don't know what would be worth getting in. I really want handicraft if I can get it, but this doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Razor sharp. Did I finagle that somehow? Or do I need another free slot? I think I need another free slot. But I could finagle Razor Sharp. Which would give me speed sharpening and Razor Sharp, which means I could basically stay in white. Maybe grab the attack for now. Just because it works. Look at that. 3 slots gives me an entire extra skill. Wild. I could give this, actually. So him doing dragon damage wouldn't be terrible. Sure. And I don't care about the power. Well, I am going to take myself a quick little 10-ish minute break here so I can go and scream into the void. I'm semi-joking. I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, and I'll grab some more relics and stuff. See you in a second. Hey, I'm back. What to do, eh? What to do? It's a wee bit messy, to say the least. Right now? I'm thinking if I keep the one I've got at the moment. Tenderizer requires a 3 slot and a 1 slot. Pardon me. I need another 1 slot for speed sharpener. So I actually only really need 2 more pieces of armor. Because what I could get is... so the weapon gives me speed sharpening. The arms and the waist give me attacker, give me tenderizer. And if I got the legs, the chest piece, and the helmet, if I got all of those to 3 slots, I could get myself attack up medium instead of attack up small, attack up large. I think is what it's called. Right? All I need is the Mega Demon Drugs. So that, and also my arms are already upgraded, so it would save me all the points I need to upgrade another lot of arms, which would be kind of a pain in the butt. I'm not farming for any more weapons. Farming for weapons is fucked beyond belief. I'm not doing it anymore. No way in hell am I gonna farm for another weapon. It's so bad. So bad. Then I can, if I get both of these, just the chest piece and the headpiece to be 3 slots, this set will give me attack up medium, weakness exploit, and speed sharpening. I also have a weapon that's pretty good. I'm hoping those skills are good enough that I can maybe make my way to and kill Gog. Because weakness exploit is amazing, right? Fire damage on the insect glaive is really good. I've also found that whatever guild quest I do is essentially irrelevant. So Gore Magala is a chest piece. That works there. Do I have a good head in here? I have a Tigrex. That works? Sure. There we go. Register, yes. All I need to do is get a Venerable. I just need a Venerable that has 3 slots. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. Weapons are irrelevant. Champions are irrelevant. Just a Venerable with 3 slots. I'm just going to go straight into multiplayer. I'll solo them afterwards. There's no way I can't do these, right? I got these at this point. Local, create a gathering hall, confirm. There we go. I'm in French. Fads. Number 2. Number 2 or number 3? I might be in number 3. I'm in number 2. Number 2 for multi. As soon as I have these 2 pieces of 3 slot armor, I'm going to upgrade them as much as I can. And then I'm going to progress as much as I can until it gets too hard defensive-wise. And then at that point, I'll do a whole bunch of expeditions. because the expedition should allow me to get a whole bunch of points very quickly. I use them for their points. I upgrade my armor as much as it possibly can before Gogmazios and the Elder Dragons, and then all is well. Hello. You got some jewelies. Are they good jewelies? They're alright. Hidden elements, a bit of a shame. Critical God is hilarious. I think chess piece was more important for me first, right? Yeah, chess piece first. 20% affinity on them as well. Oh, that's really nice then. With Crit God as well. So we'll do the gore first until both me and Sagando get the free slot that we're both after. Once we get the free slot each, then we'll stop. We'll move on to the Tigrex. And then it's basically just going to be progression. That's me moving towards the end of the run at that point. And instead of messing around with any more relic quests, because they're just a giant waste of time. It's a very painful way to find that out, but there we go. Relics are just... If you thought relics sucked, they sucked more than you thought they sucked. Really wish that isn't how I found out, but hey, it happens, right? It happens. The internet router headman is back. Sorry, Summers. This will be the weapon I use for Gogmazios Dawn, yes. Hopefully, I am good enough, and this weapon is good enough that I can kill Gogmazios with those limited skills. I don't think it's a terrible selection. Speed sharpening is obviously a bit like, huh? But it just fits. It's one slot and it fits. Yeah, speed sharpening, attack up large, I think is the middle skill. Oh, right, yeah, I'm with ya. I'm with ya. Wex is really good. As far as skills go, Wex is solid. Oh, this is a nice expedition, actually. It's not very long. My bug has a little bit of dragon damage on it now. What moment of my rage did you miss? Oh. So... The assumption I've been operating under Summers is that the percentage on Karanico was the percentage that you have for all of the relics you roll in a quest. Right? Because there's only one relic percentage listed. And for Gormagala, it says from 116 to 125, it's basically a 15% chance of a champion and a 50% chance of a venerable, with a 50% chance of it being armor or weapon for each of them, right? So 25% across the board. Weapon and armor, venerable and champion. 25% all of them. Now, I thought that applied to every relic you got, but it only applies to the relic in slot number 1. The very first slot. All of the relics you get that come from the bonus rewards, which is like how many points does this monster have, are rolled from an entirely separate table with entirely separate drop rate percentages, which is nowhere on Karanico, nowhere on any of the sites that I've looked at. Kami found it on Pingstex. Which means I leveled up a Gore all the way to level 126 from level 98 with the expectation that I would get a 50% chance at every relic being useful from those 8 bonus rewards I have the chance of getting, and proceeded for 0 of them to be Champions Relics. Because Gormagala has a 0% chance of giving you Champion Relics in its bonus rewards. So the Venerable Armor piece, which I got like 5 quests in, was actually the best piece of armor I was going to get the whole time. All of the others were completely pointless. All of the quests were, it's like 4 hours just completely wasted. Because the system is so... Sorry, I had to let the rage out for a second there. So just unrelentingly complicated for no reason whatsoever. I enjoy that they made it seemingly work of its own volition, but there is no reason this system ever needs to be this in-depth, ever. Blood boiling and raging? Yeah, that's appropriate. So I'm slightly angry right now. And I wouldn't have minded so much if it was just like I didn't look in the right places and I didn't figure it out. Right, that's on me. But the problem is, because this system is so fucked, no one interacts with it like super late game guild quests, so nowhere has this information. Like literally Pingstex is one of the 7 sources I've looked at, but I haven't even looked at it, Komuro did. And it's the only one that states that those rewards have a different drop rate than the normal rewards have. The only one. Hell, one of the other ones that I looked at even seemed to indicate that other monsters did have a drop rate, because of the way that it was phrased. But it was actually just because of the points and the way the point system works. So yeah, I got a little bit angry. And now my goal is essentially just to half-ass the rest of this run and try and finish it as quickly as I possibly can. I wanted to do due diligence, try and make things work as properly and as like good as possible. Fuck that. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna finish it. I'm gonna try, I should say. I'm gonna try it. Whether I will be able to or not remains to be seen. However, I'm playing Insect Glaive. My final opponent is Gogmazios. I can just spam mounts all day long, if need be, right? It's Insect Glaive. I don't really want to use G's. I will try and avoid it, but I'm honestly so incensed with fury. That I needed to go have that break when I did, because I was genuinely like 2 more pieces of bad information away from just quitting this entire run in G rank. Just being like, fuck this, I'm not finishing it. so annoyed. The Khonshu did Mr. President, but yeah. It saved me from the Gorble. I'm gonna give it a little bit of due diligence still. I'm gonna get the Venerable Armor at least. The slots are the important bit. Finish the way up. Easy peasy. Would have blamed me for the slightest image. I don't. Honestly, if I was still in G1, it might have been the tipping factor. It's that, like, on the edge. If I was still in G1, this might be a very different story right now. I'm in G2. I've already done some of the key quests. I have already done some of them, which is a nice little bit of information, right? And I also don't want to put all of the effort of Komuro and Sagando to waste on all of the quests that they've helped me on as well. Even if they have also got things out of it, I don't just want to, like, receive all that much help and then just bail out when I can see the finish line. I have heard of Pyre, yes, it's Supergiant. Same people who made Bastion Transistor and Hades. Have I played it? I have. I've completed... I completed, I think, 2 run-throughs. And then, to be fully truthful, the gameplay bored me, so I stopped playing. That's from... That is Supergiant, yes. I would look up when we have a chance to get stuff, but I can't anymore, so I think it should be about from 101 when we start getting stuff, Sagano. It's actual, like, venerable relics. With decent consistency. No idea, though. No idea. Why so, Summers? Why ask thee about Pyre? I played 5.7 hours of it. You don't know what to play now, Dawn? Oh yeah, because you finished Midnight Suns. XCOM. Didn't you want to play XCOM? Do War of the Chosen. While you're already in the tactical strategic mindset? Or is that a detriment? Because you've just played something tactical and strategic. You don't necessarily want to follow it up with the same thing. Because I typically get in that sort of mindset. You don't want to play two genres side by side? Ah, dang. You found one of the OSTs in the DRG mod, looked up, saw it's made by the same people who made Hades. Remember, you know a guy who really liked Hades. Fair. No, I've played all of Supergiant's games, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, they only have 4 games. And I have played all 4 of them. I specifically played Pyre because it was made by them. Even though it was not in my genre. Not in my typical genre whatsoever. Pyre's music is lovely. Pyre's music is fan-fucking-tastic. Technically 5? Oh, is there another one? What's the other one? Oh, I mean, it's not out yet, so I don't count it. I can't play a game that hasn't released, right? Yeah, there is a second one. It's like inverse. You're going down rather than going up. I think was the premise. I've watched precisely one trailer. Don't take anything I say. Also, it was the announced trailer, and that was like 500 years ago. When was that game even announced at this point? It's been long. But yeah, my bug heals me for more, doesn't it? That's kind of cool. This is a really big gore, by the way. Just sort of realized this gore is really big. Still got over 3 hours of today's stream to go. Just over 3 hours, but 3 hours nonetheless. That might very well be enough time for me to get myself a... all of the relic gear I want here. Hopefully. That's enough time for that. Get all the relic gear I want. Managed to get myself the rest of the attack up decos that I want. Seems like a relatively reasonable goal. Especially since for the attack up decos, all I need is like... I don't know. 3 Rathalos Fell Wings or something. Just G-Rank Rathalos Wings. Shouldn't be that bad. Especially since I'm playing Insect Glaive. Apparently. The world has decided for me. I suppose it's incredibly appropriate for potentially the hardest for you run I'll do. To finish it with the iconic weapon, the iconic... Yes, we want. Might as well. One of the Destiny 2 expansions was free. Neat. Played a little bit Silver Fight. Good. I don't know anything about Destiny. Destiny's like shooter, MMO shooter thing, right? I gave it a shot. I never got into it. A venerable armor. A venerable weapon. Varlin? No. Speaking of XCOM. I've got a looter shooter and always online, yeah. Oh, well. There goes everyone in the gathering hall. Oh, there goes Citra, even. Might just kick me out, maybe. I think with those type of like MMOE games, I am more and more realizing like the fun you make in it is with like a large group of people, not even just like a few friends. It is with like a guild, right? Because yeah, I played it with a friend until like level 10 or so. I think we did it in Wait, was it even level-based, or was the gear level-based? I can't remember. I played it with a friend for like 4, 5, 6 hours. And then at the end of like the 3rd day of playing it, we both just kind of went, do you want to play something else? It's definitely one of those big group games for me. There we go. You know what? Let's see if you get interested in the sequel. Time for Dragon's Dogma. Hey! Dragon's Dogma 1, yeah? Is the one you're playing, specifically? Just to double check. Hence the if you would get interested in the sequel. You are? Oh, yes. Hell yes. Good choice. Top-notch choice. God, I love that game. Honestly, kind of want to play it again right now. Me that was placed where it was. Corrected now. No free slots. The first game though, Chisel. The first game. The last thing he did was fight the Cyclops boss and mini-boss thing in the fort, so still early. Oh yeah, that's super early. Not your one-eyed. Not the one you want it to be. Simple, Chisel, just play the first game, then you can get involved in the conversation. I've put the lobby back up, Sagando. I just did, yeah. I just popped it. Just wait 100 hours for you to finish 2, then play DD1. You'll be back in a bit? Sure. See you in a bit, Chisel. Guys just using it as an excuse to go play more number 2. You can't join? Oh, God. Let me, Let me rehab it again. Oh! Never mind. You started razor sharp. Oh. And you still got crit +2? That's nuts. At least a 1 in 114. Damn. Does that get better when you collect the other ones at least, Summers? Like if you get one of the other 114, does it become a 1 in 113? That's something at least. That's a lot. That's a lot. Not for me, it's not, Chisel. Sorry to break your heart and inform you that that's a no for me, but... to try again when I'm not filled with just apathy at the moment. The rage has subsided. I just feel nothing. Oh, when you said at least, you meant at best. Oh. Oh no. Well, best of luck. I hope it works out. There can't be that many victory moves, right? Yeah. Got a shit ton of emotes from channels you've never watched again. Are you sure you haven't just been like raided round? At some point where you've fallen asleep with like my stream on or something? And then you've just been raided through like shitloads of channels so you have technically watched them? Oh yeah, I don't know if they're playing today or not. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Chisel, but have you been able to talk out your Dragon's Dogma 2 desires with Baines? Because I've seen that Baines has been playing it quite a lot. On stream as well. Heck yeah, nice. Nice. You held yourself back a lot because he wasn't as far in. Ah, damn. Man, that character voice is really fucking annoying. I feel so sorry for whoever is Toretto here. What the hell? Okie dokie. I wonder if topless man streams are going to be allowed on Twitch anymore. Or if Twitch doesn't consider it a sensual part of the body. Hold up, what? What? The gears are turning, your brain's actually doing things. God forbid. The neuron activation summers. A terrifying moment in everyone's lives. The Garuga helmet as well. Just on so many levels, disastrous. Oh, seasoned. Nothing. The photographing isn't as weird as it is neat, yeah. Neat. Futurama. Right, hopefully at this level the relics are able to be venerable in the row now, in the actual bonus rewards. That is my hope. Whether this will happen or not, it's entirely another problem, but hopefully. Oh god. My eyes. They tire. The score feels a bit tough for some reason, you don't know why. I guess we just got so like in the habit and in the routine of killing the other one, we knew exactly where we were going at all points. That because the areas are different, it's like, right? You're losing out on damage like your busted longsword. That is probably also irrelevant, yeah. That is probably fair. Only playing longsword gets boring for you. Yeah, understandable. And you want to be able to play longsword when you do the progression, right? So you don't want to be bored of it when you're going to need it to actually move. Because that's going to suck at that point. Hopefully this quest doesn't take too many more tries. And we actually get, like, the stuff we want. The 3-slot venerables. Hopefully not too much more. And then we can move on to the Tigrex. Do that one. Probably like 10, 15 times. Unfortunately, because it's a little bit lower level. I think it was 96. And we'll both hopefully get the stuff we want from that, and then we might just be done with relics. Which should be great. You got your busted longsword. I've got my reasonable insect glaive, except for the fact that insect glaive itself is just busted. Even with 500 defense, eh? Even with 500 defense, eh? Neat. 4, yep. I should be done with Monster Hunter 1 tomorrow. And there's a little bit of joy to keep me going. There we go. Little bonus boost. Come on. Monster Hunter 1 will be complete. That's going to be a happy time. Positively joyous occasion. Your Diablos, tan black Diablos one is pretty good for 2 G2s. Yeah, it is. It's actually really good. You'll have to do that one. Now that you know the Gore quests aren't quite as glamorous as we thought they were. I don't know if you've already accounted for them being that way. Might be kind of unreasonable, actually, to hope to get all of what I said done earlier today. That actually does seem a little bit much, so Done with Gore, and some amount into Tigrex would be good. That'd be nice. Get Tiggy to 101, be done with Gore. The 114 went to 148. You think? How often do you get one of the chances to roll that 148? Never been good at math. It's a toughie. Math's a bit of a shit answer. Oh. Ooh, sorry. That's a big yawn. Hey, Juju. I'm making you yawn good. Catch them. Let it spread. I want to make everyone yawn simultaneously on the entire planet. It's my life goal or something, I don't know. There you go, there's another one for you. So what you can tell is about a 16% chance of a crate spawning on any mission. Can you always open a crate, or does it not always happen? Can you get Bashackled post Gogmasios from them, Cubby? It can always be opened. Does everyone get it, or does just one person? It's DRG. Everyone gets stuff in that game. That game's good. It does, yeah, true. We can actually get venerables. Hey! A 16% chance on 148 would be what? 1,480, 740. 2,220. Plus 15. You only need to do 2,235 missions. Thomas. And then you'd have all of them. If that math is right, I don't know if it is. No, it would be the other way around. That's not right. It's lower than that. It's lower than that. That's a 4% that I just calculated. I think. I don't know. Math's hard. There's a big caveat. What's that? They can drop them in... Oh, okay. So yeah, once it gets to the good point. I never pinned the French fad number 3 for... Is it number 3 or was it number 2? I can't remember anymore. It's number 2. I never gave it the damn pin. Get back up there. Where you're meant to be. What's the big caveat? Cave complexity? Oh. Do you have to be able to find it as well, or...? Because the caves in that game can get really difficult. At least the extra rewards can drop venerables now. That means every quest we do actually has a chance of giving me what I want now. So, it's a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker. Each time a cave is generated, it takes into account how many rooms it's going to have to make the cave complexity stat. Every mission has, yep. I assume the chest adds to cave complexity. It's gonna be nice to find something that's not gore after this. It's gonna be really nice to find something that's not gore. You can't see the lobby. Oh, rehost it. How's it hanging? By its neck. How are you, mate? Did you fall asleep or you been up to stuff? Lamenting Disco Elysium, same, man. Fucking same. Oh yeah, there you Yeah. Like, how did you get that thing? Just found it laying around, I guess. Oh, so is that the more rooms the better, or is the 16% chance already including max level rooms? Been binging Guilty Gear music? Ah, fair. Fair. That would be a very silly thing to do to watch me. Don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. True, summons, yeah. Basically, just play the game. It's probably the type of thing that isn't worth going for, and you might as well just play the game, right? Just make sure you're keeping an eye out for them. They are still the goal, but they're not like a direct goal. Ugh. Music playlist is grown. Does make sense. No. Unfortunately, I have to get really lucky on this because of the way that this works. I have to get really, really lucky. Area, yeah. There's a silver lining. It gives you more urge to play the game. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Tommy. Sorry. I got so lost in the source here. Oh, I completely... Did you manage to leave in time, Sagando? I hope the random didn't just... I might have just locked the random into a horrible loading screen. Oh, Christ. Can hoist you if I want to. I don't think I can hoist anything right now, to be honest with you, Cubby. Good. I managed to get back in. Good, good. Oh. I think I'm gonna get this piece of Relic armor for myself and for Sagando, and that might be it today. I don't know how that might take the rest of the stream anyway, but I'm so tired. I honestly lost absolutely every shred of enthusiasm I had in my entire body when that happened. Gonna have to make another stream a lie. The title's gonna have to be a lie. It really, really just. I'm sorry. I'm just heartbroken. Reason it's 148, or it might be above 170. It's because the victory moves are also in the crate pool, but victory moves are also in the forging system. Our pose can be forged, yet a weapon modification can't is beyond you. So you can get all the poses out the way without finding any crates. Right, okay. I've only got a little bit more. Okay. Imagine that relic turns into dual blazer on the level attack glaive. They literally can't. Unfortunately, Summers, it literally cannot. Because this is a champion glaive. And it was a high roll champion glaive. It's a good one. It's a good glaive. Did I only get weapons? I did, and I need armor. The only thing I care about is the armor. It's always the wrong way around, huh? You like the thud of the roll? The thud of the roll is very nice. Deep noise. Thank you, though, Samus, for trying. I appreciate the attempt. I'm sorry that you couldn't be wrong. You couldn't be right. Because, man, I wish you were. Hilariously, the quest I've actually got the most useful relics from is the fucking Velocidrome. The Velocidrome is the quest that's been the most useful. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, what a wonderful situation that is. Drone being the MVP all along, yeah. Drones are also the thing that gave Sagando the crazy good weapon. I'm not anymore, Cubby. I genuinely can't. I feel as bad right now after learning how the relics work in G2 with the extra rewards. I feel as bad as I did at the end of the Collector's run. Knowing that I've basically just wasted 30, 40 hours for like nothing. Doing all those quests, doing those expeditions, soloing where I soloed. It was all pointless. I can't even be like, at least I had fun with it. I didn't really have fun killing Basirios over and 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 over again. Run it by you again. What was the G2 revelation? You know, I can show you in a minute. Basically, whenever you kill a guild, whenever you do a guild quest, the rewards are split into two ways. You always get a relic in the very first top left slot of the box, right? If it's a double monster quest, you'll also get a relic in the slot beneath it. And then you'll have a third row. If it's not a double monster, it will just be 2 rows. The second row is based on how many points a relic monster gives. So a Kaku gives 3 points, and 3 points will give you like 3 to 5 rewards or something in that row. The first one is also always an abrasive, and then the other ones have a range of things they can be. This is what I mean here. So, because this is Gore Magala, it has the chance of giving me 5 to 8 in this row. Obviously, it gave me 8, which is the maximum roll, which is really nice. This one is always an abrasive. This relic is always here. These ones are all luck. These like 7 rewards. I just have a random chance of getting them. Let's say they have a chance of being nothing, a chance of being an abrasive, a chance of being an armor sphere, a chance of being a charm, and a chance of being a relic. So let's say it's 20%, right? That I get each of these. So you do the gore to get all of these, to roll a 20% relic, to then, by what my information was that this relic then has a 50% chance to be a champion relic. And a 50% chance to be a venerable. At 116. This is lower, hence why this is seasoned, but yeah. But actually, there's a whole nother calculation, which is entirely separate. And if you do gore at 116, you have a 0% chance to get a champion relic. In these 8 extra rewards, it only applies to this one slot. All of this shit, pointless. Get out of here. It's this one slot. And that's the only bit of information that was on Karadico. What that one slot is worth. So, pre-Elder Dragons, Deviljho, and Rajang, the only monsters that can give you champion relics in all of those bonus rewards are Stygian Zenoga, I think Brute Tigrex, I'm not sure, and Black Diablos. That's it. Otherwise, however many points you have, all of this bollocks. Oh, Brachydios, not Brute Tigrex. Sorry, thank you, Kobe. Stygian, Black Diablos, and Brachydios. So if you're looking for champion relics, all the points, all the calculations, all of the numbers, it's irrelevant. It's entirely irrelevant. Yeah, it is. I just don't know the logic on how that works. Completely irrelevant if you don't have Stygian, Black Diablos, and Brachydios on your quest. So, yeah. The relic system. The relic system. Also, just because I said it earlier, I don't blame Karadico, right? I should have known to have looked. There is nowhere, anywhere that specifies this information, that tells you where. There's even things that hint that adding extra monsters to a quest increases the chance of you getting better stuff. So it looks like it's all based on the point system. None of the information is anywhere as far as I know other than on Pingstegs. Also, the Reddit page is flat out incorrect on like 50% of its information. The wiki seems to be accurate, but has no numbers for relic drops at all. I assume you'll shoot for the god kill, current insect glaive, yeah. The plan at the moment is to hopefully get these two relics as... These two here, sorry, as venerables with 3 slots in them, which requires a lot less leveling up of the quests. For example, this one can already give me venerables as of 101. I don't have to get it all the way to 116 to get to the champions, even though that information is not true now anyway, but hey, you know, whatever. Yeah. And I'm gonna slot attack up into them. And that should give me attack up large. And then once I get attack up large, I can hopefully have enough damage to kill Demazios. Except I also still need to do all the G2 quests. All the G2 key quests. I need to do all of the quests and all of the villager requests that give you access to the Demolisher fuel. I probably need to do a fuckload of expeditions to be able to get enough points to upgrade my armor to the max. But then I can attempt no bad. Also, one of those quests is Frenzied as Rathlos and Frenzied Rickinios on the same quest. So, yeah, that's gonna be joyous. With no evasion skills whatsoever. Most reliable sources you found so far are ping stakes and game flags, yeah. Currently farming for the hammer randomizer try. Oh, what? Points wise, Eugene? I mean, the fire insect glaive is really good against Gogmazios as well. Like, I got really lucky with this insect glaive. There's lots of bright sides. It's just like, you know. Doesn't matter at the moment. I cannot fathom I just genuinely cannot understand whatsoever why on earth Capcom would make this so intricate. This is like, it's the most intricate system I've like ever seen. With the way it works and everything. And then just includes absolutely no resources on it at all, other than maybe in like an official textbook that was only available in Japanese and only a set number of copies. Right. I'm done. Have you got a free slot, Sagano, chess piece? Or do you still need one? No? Okay, we'll keep going then. We got a rare one, so hopefully that hits us for something good. Do you not look at it with high enough intent? We'll try and get you a free slot. It doesn't seem overly rare. It's not overly rare. He'll be fine. AFK for a bit. Sure thing, Cubby. Sure thing. I could always get a nicer looking chess piece to benefit for me here of doing additional ones. Don't know if I necessarily want Raph Hart that much. If I remember correctly, it doesn't necessarily look fantastic. I'll deal with it. If it's all I've got, then I'll deal with it. I don't care that much, right? But I don't know if it's going to quite match with my lower half here. I'd be really glad to have this helmet gone, by the way. The weird, like, murder mask helmet. It would be nice to replace it. That mask is fog. It creeps me out, man. I creep you out? Good. Be afraid. Two venerable armors and a venerable weapon. I look through my little tracking sheets here, actually. Yeah, every time I got more than one thing, it was because I mined it. Where the hell is he? Oh, did he leave? Seems like every time without fail. That's Kutku. On that one. Next one is Velocidrome. That was a special area. So 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, special area. The Kaku Crest got away without me noticing the terrible drop luck because of the 2 and because of the mining areas, basically. You're calling the police. I mean, I doubt they're really going to help you much. Just turned the screen off, is probably what they'll say. They'll alert me. Well, at least I won't have to do the fucking Relic run anymore. Dude. That bad, eh? Yes. Yes. Monster Dragon's Dogma 2 streams? Yep, there will be. None of which I could watch. I mean, we still have an indeterminate amount of time until Sagando gets a free slot chest piece here, Kami, so I don't think it's particularly pressing right now, but thank you. I don't think I'll blind raid anyone again. That hasn't been actively recommended. Got a free slot to chest piece of 30 defense. You know what? That's good enough. It can be upgraded. How you sail? How you doing? Okay, good. Good. How the hunts been today? The hunts have been very good. Hunts have been very, very good. They've all gone well. We had a little bit of fun, me and Kami, earlier, where we just wanted to get through some quests as quickly as possible. And we started faffing around with, like, trying to, like, semi-speedrun them a little bit, which was very enjoyable. We found out that if you place a trap down in an area, like a previous area where you know the monster's gonna go, and then you trank it as it's flying off, by the time it lands, it has unfortunately already lost too much of the trank, so it won't get captured. That's what we were doing. Which is like, it was a bit unfortunate, but you know, hey ho, it doesn't really matter much, right? It was just for funsies. But it would have been really fun if you could do that. Because then you could essentially pre-capture things, which is just hilarious. I still got a slight bit of pride for placing that trap right that one time. Even though I screwed it up about 3 or 4 times. I'm glad I got that trap right. God, that +4 was pretty nice. Do you have to change how you're gonna farm your stuff now, by the way, Tommy? Like, are you gonna have to change all of that? Because that's so much worse for you. If you do. You already getting weapons? Yeah, that sounds about right. Technically, you could get it to 116 and just go on and abandon the quest over and over and over and over again until you got rare areas on every single one of them. Then you'd almost certainly get champion armor and relic weapons. One of the Games Facts things says it's 10%. If you want to believe that. That's up to you. You do have a couple of Stygian, Black Diablos, and Brachydios ones. You wanted the like specific armor set though, right? Isn't that what you were going for? Like the look? Or are you just gonna try and go for some honed blade now instead? Might play some well today. Hell yeah, so. Oh yeah. Do it. Another barriers out of the way. Don't have to worry about him anymore. $40 friggin' minutes, yeah. It can be very tough. Just takes some learning. And tenderizing in Iceborne is fucked, to put it politely. Sentiment. I don't think many people really like it. It's so sad because there's absolutely nothing wrong with the mechanic itself. It's the fact that they randomly decided to change the values down as well to make it so that you're like forced to use it, right? You're flexible. You got a Slax to be decent with it, and an Insect Glaive that doesn't need it. Oh, that's good. if you level up some more quests, you'll probably get some more champion relics as well. You give it extra time. That's really annoying. My bug broke the frickin' arms when I was trying to get red buff. Didn't really think it'd do enough damage. Goes bad not because it exists, because how it's implemented and forced to be used. Yeah. Exactly. For some very specific weapons, the clutch claw is even like really well implemented. Hammer, sword and shield, and dual blades. There's a free where clutch claw is actually like really well done. Problem is, kind of just about literally everywhere else is it's terrible. Right. And then claggers are just a disaster. It's been talked over and over, but yeah, we all know what's wrong. We all know what's wrong with it. I doubt we have to worry about it coming back. Ugh. Ugh. Still get seasoned in the thingy rewards, huh? Interesting. Oh. It's only got like 8 more levels to go, and then you'll have a chance to get champion stuff. It takes that long? Takes that long? I really like how peaceful this Elder Hall is. It's just very comforting. Life grubs are great, yeah. They're both good for different reasons, right? Depending on what, like, what vibe you want. It's a shame you can't take on all the quests from both of them, but the other hub's a lot better if you want to be, like, more pumped. The music here reminds you of connection problems. Yeah, that's not a great associated memory to have. I remember disconnecting here. That wouldn't be ideal. I don't remember having those issues because I always played via local play. With people. It's very rare that I actually played online play. And one of the only times I played online play is where I would hop into hubs when I was still relatively, like, relatively fresh. I would hop into hubs, do a rotation, because I would have been the last person in the hub. I would post Gogmazios, and then most of the people in the hub would leave. So it would be like, if I was lucky, me and one other guy still left. Never had connection problems. I just had abandonment issues, I guess. Something about seeing a G2 star in full Cerigios just makes people want to quit. Whenever they post Gogmazios. Just instantaneously like, nah. It's funny as well, because staying alive was never my issue. It was just doing enough damage to fucking kill him. I just could not do the damage to kill him. It's so long, yeah. I haven't been talking a while now either, to be honest. At least not solo, I haven't. It's been a long time. Man, the frickin' mount spam is strong. It's so good. No wonder it just became overwhelming. I really don't know if I'm going to solo him with this, man. I've soloed Gogmazios once, ever. And it was on a normal save file with my main weapon. No, I need to solo him on a Relic with a weapon that I don't even play that much. I'm probably going to kill him quicker than I did with my main. that's going to be devastating. Just make the drag as new buff target, I'll win. Probably. As long as I hit him with all the Dragonators and with the Pew Pew, I'll probably be fine. Enjoy, Sail. See you another time. Hope you have a good one. I got this, we'll see. We'll see. This will not be 26 high honors at once. Our chat's handicapping you next to a roaring arrogant. Just because something else is worse does not mean I am capable in this regard, though. I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. Oh, pallet up 2 and punish up 1. Yeah. No thanks. What you funkin', commie? I like that you get more use out of that emote than Chisel does. Time to sleep. You have as much fun as is physically possible. I will attempt to do so. Rest well. Gog has both a fire and a dragon weakness. He has them at different points in his fight, depending on when he's covered in oil. When he's covered in oil, he's weak to fire. When he's not, he's weak to dragon. And I think his hit zone for like each respective element gets absolutely slaughtered. MH4U dog. Hit zones. When he's got the other one on. But I'm not entirely sure. But fire is like almost always good against him, it seems like here. This fire event comes in handy, yeah. Fire's really good. Oops, something went bad. Try again later. Can I look at the Reddit post with the information on it, please? Okay, cool. I managed to find the Karanico ones, but they don't list what each hit zone's for, so I don't know what's what. I don't think Fire's very good against him in Phase 2, either. Dog having 3 hit zones that are 5 for Ice is worth sacrificing 2 triple slots for Awaken. Almost certainly not, right? 5 is a terrible hit zone. Oh my god, yeah, this boy's quite big actually. All the goals are kind of just blending into one at this point. I'm barely even paying attention to them. Just a Gore Magala, and then a Gore Magala again. Oh no, we lost Cubby. Lucky I got that when I did. That's really unfortunate timing on the roll. Absolutely correct, base. You have the Velociprize on your side, good. The excitement. You're on a roll. I guess you are, yeah. The roll of me not reacting with silence and a disapproving scare. I don't know what you mean, Mace. I would never do such a thing. absolutely terrible. You can see my soul exit my body. Any luck, Sagano? Oh. I think that's gonna be me for today. I'm sorry. We'll have to try again. Another day. Sagando, I'm sorry to end the stream early. I know I'm lying to you. The title says that it's gonna be 10 hours. It's only been 8.5. I'm dead, man. I'm shattered. I can't go anymore without being just absolutely dead. Thank you, Komi. Thank you, Sagando, for the hunts. I appreciate it a great deal. If anyone has anyone, like, actually that they can recommend to raid, that is typically a world person, then I'll give them a raid. But I don't have anyone at the moment, so... Not a world, a 4U, sorry, person. A 4U, a Monster Hunter person. Christ. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. I got some Monster Hunter 1 in this morning. And then I've got Monster Hunter 4. Well, technically I got Monster Hunter 1. Then when I complete Monster Hunter 1, I got Monster Hunter World. Then I've got Monster Hunter 4U. So more of this run will be tomorrow at this point. If you just want more 4U from myself. I'll actually have energy then as well, hopefully. The Discord server if you want a link to the Discord server. And the YouTube if you want stream VODs. That's me. If you mean Bane's N10, Bane's is playing Dragon's Dogma, which I can't raid because it's spoilers for me. So while I want to raid Bane's, I can't raid Bane's. Because I'm directly trying to avoid Monster Hunter 1 spoilers. Since that seems to be it. I'm gonna go. You guys have a good rest of your day. Enjoy yourselves till I see you next time. I'll catch you whenever I do. Too late.